Oh, music. Yep, I definitely planned that. Yep. Yep. Oh man. Today's been a bit of a day, but that's okay. You know, some days are just like that. Some days are just like that, and I forgot to send the go live notification. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Yep. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is music like slightly loud? Yeah. You know, Vil, these these coins do hurt a little bit. They're not that soft. I'm just getting abused at the start. Okay. All right. Yep. Yep. All right. Okay. Hit by the Regirock. Hey, at least Regirock is a plushie. The bells are not. Also, Vil, you changed your color. Why you red? What, you red, not pink? Noel, welcome in. Vil, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a good day so far. I was working on commission, and it's rough sometimes. It's rough sometimes, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Did you get your pink on your end? Weird. That's really weird because you're red. You're red in my OBS. It's not pink. Lonnie, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. Well, it's not morning. It's not morning. I wish I could say it's morning. It's not morning anymore. Huh, weird. So you're pink on Lonnie's side. But for some reason, in my OBS, you're not. You're red. That is very weird. That is very, very weird. I don't think it updated. I blame OBS. I blame OBS being weird. I'm willing to bet that if I look on Mix It Up, yep, you're pink. You're pink on there. Nah, Vil, it's not a you thing. I can guarantee it's not a you thing. Someone's already sleepy before the big day? Yep. Alright, EP. I can't help it. I'm just an EP cat. I'm just an EP kid or cat. I can't do anything about that. So I ended up adding the cotton yesterday because I was working on it a little bit after stream. Not a lot, just a bit. Like another hour, I think, ish. I mean, I was bouncing back and forth between it and watching YouTube and watching other streamers. Like a certain Iron Mouse collab. Yeah, so chronic need for catnaps. Yep. Yep. Oh, what am I doing? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna work on this. And then we get here and my brain's just like, see, that's what my brain does. It just completely short circuits. It's fine. It's great. So I was watching Time Play The Witness earlier, and I am very, very, very tempted to boot up that game and try it again. I got a little bit through it. I think it might be a better stream experience though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Do it. I'm all warmed up. It's a great game, but has its moments where one gets headaches. And yeah, for sure. But I feel like at least if I have you guys, then... Well, I mean, sometimes I get annoyed at you guys for bad hints, but you know. At least then you guys can kind of point me in the right direction of like, hey, you should probably go over here next, because this is kind of where you learn that thing. You know, which is nice. Also, Lonnie, good job getting through work. I know how it is to deal with Karens is not fun. Bad hints? Who? I think you know, Flo. I think you know. I think you know. Time always comes across as a bit of an airhead, but she's so smart when she logs in. Time is smart. Time's a smart cutie patootie. We love Time. We love Time around here. We're all big Time fans. Okay, so initial sketch good. I kind of want to try sketching out like maybe one more outfit and then probably just go ahead and I don't want to say cutting because I don't really cut my models. I always just full on redraw them. But I want to try. I want to try. I want to do it. Do it. Not sure exactly what I want the crystals to look like. I think I am just gonna kind of go with this general style. Can never have enough time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're on an 8-day watch streak. Excellent. If you get up to 50, you can determine the contents of a stream within reason. So there's your guys' incentive. Other than number go up. Because number go up is quite nice on its own sometimes. Okay, let's see. So for the farmer sketch, something I want to do is I want to figure out what color would look right. I'm thinking probably just a dark green. Because I like the dark greens. And also anything that just kind of looks Tom Nookish. It just makes me happy. Don't know exactly why. Probably because it's just Animal Crossing adjacent, and Animal Crossing adjacent just makes me happy. Even if I'll probably never be able to buy another Animal Crossing game ever again because I don't want to support Nintendo and their current practices. But you know, I can still be an Animal Crossing fan. It's fine. It's fine. This is my copium. Just let me have this. It's almost like me basing my entire model off of Animal Crossing wasn't a big hint or something, you know. It's weird. Okay, I don't like this green. Especially not with the purple. You know what? Let's just do color, black, lasso fill. I should just do that. That's better. Group those together and we'll just fill in the hat as well. Okay, easy peasy. Done. Okay, apron color's still a little off. Okay, Lonnie, can you stop calling it Fursona, please? Like, in the most technical sense, it might be true, but I do not think of Cat here as a Fursona. I'm not a furry? I mean, I'm not in the furry community. I never claimed to be. Oh, whoops. It didn't You know, somebody can be a cat girl VTuber without being in the furry community. Yeah, Vil also doesn't consider himself a furry. Think of it how actors can portray characters outside of their identity. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like that. Like, it's a persona. It's just how I choose to represent myself online. Mostly because I just think being a cat girl is more fun than being humanoid. Also, I'm just really bad at drawing humans. I want to make my own models, so I'll probably eventually have a humanoid model that I can use as well, but honestly, it's just more fun to do it this way. I just want to make all my own stuff, so within my means is this. I think that green's pretty good. Let's grab a gold. Because we have to have little gold buttons, or like little brass buttons maybe. Yeah, creativity is enhanced by limitations. Exactly. That's how the best stuff gets made. Because if you don't have any limitations, it's like, do whatever you want, then sometimes it can just be really hard to figure out what you actually want to do. But if you're told, like, okay, you need to stay within these parameters, then it's like, okay. Okay, then it gets the juice flowing a little quicker. You saw an ant carrying a needle in the kitchen. You're scared? Was she about to go sew something? After all, you spelled ant like family member. Oh, you meant the bug. I see. Well, that actually might be a cause for concern then. Good luck. It is also more impressive. That is very true, Bill. I think maybe I should make the straps brown. Could also make the pocket brown. Like a nice leather, like a little leather pocket that got stitched on after. Okay, unfortunately this brush is very not good at recoloring something. Let's go to the Nasu Arcade. It's less smeary. Which is exactly why I like using the chalk brush for painting. Because it blends really well. But if I'm just trying to change the color, it's not the best option. There we go. Yeah, I like that more. Yep, it's going to become a boss fight. Good luck. The ant is training. It got a needle. It saw Hollow Knight and it was like, that could be me. That could be me. That is my destiny. I will be the one to defeat the behemoth. I will be the one to save my kingdom. that ant. It's on a mission. Good luck. You must go through your own training arc. Or squash it now. And prove, once and for all, that no bug can stand against you. Good luck. I feel like I should go with a brown hat. Oh, I'm on the wrong color. Oh, and we are listening to the Valhalla soundtrack today. Another game where I'm like, I need to replay this because I'm at a much later stage in life than when I first played it. And I have a feeling it is going to hit way differently. You wish you were a sub, but you barely earned enough to keep yourself alive? Don't worry about it. I'll tell you a secret. I don't sub to anybody. Any subs I have are gift subs. Because I too am allergic to spending money. I'm allergic to spending money on things that aren't games or necessities. It's just how it is. You know, it's a crippling condition. It's part of the reason why I make all of my own assets. You know, this $100 tablet served me extremely well. Actually, it was probably closer to... How much was it? How much did I spend on this thing? I need to double check. I need to see. I feel like it was like 170, something like that. How much did I spend? Come on, Amazon. What's taking you so long? Seriously, why are you breaking? What is wrong with you? Okay, well, it's just broken. That's cool. Okay, well. No pressure. Maybe we'll get some this Friday. But please don't feel pressured to spend. I'm doing the special stream just for funsies, really. Because it's a good excuse. Like, if you guys aren't in a financial position where you're comfortable throwing money away, just please take care of yourselves first. You forgot about D&D? Oh no! Go, 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 go! You know, it's like the Amazon page half loads in. So weird. It's very, very weird. I've never had Amazon just not work like this. Let me guess, if I turn all Brave Shields off, it's probably going to start working. Because it clearly has my history on there. It's got the buy it again, inspired by your lists. Keep shopping for. Save on essentials. So it knows it's me. Is Amazon just broken right now? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna worry about it. We're just gonna not worry about it. I think I spent like 170 on my tablet, something like that. It's a non-screen tablet, so it's much, much, much cheaper. But it works. It does what I need it to. And also is a way better for my posture. Also, Mix, welcome, Yen. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Let's get a ribbon on here. Everything's late today, so you need to rush to do stuff. Good luck, Flo. We may or may not be playing The Witness later. We'll see. I should probably do this on a different layer. I don't need the smudgy right now. You know, there's something about ribbons on sun hats that I just love. I think they are just the cutest thing. And I also want to put a bow. I think the bow would probably go on the back, but you know, I think it would get snagged on my crystals if I put it back here. So instead, I think it should be like basically centered right here. Sorry, that's really hard to see. Like right here with that big black dot. Here we go, neon green. I think centered like right there and then kind of coming up. Something like that. Kind of like that. So let's just add another layer. I'll leave it in front for now. You know what? I am actually going to draw it into the screen so I can actually see what I'm doing. That's in the wrong spot. That should actually be like there. More or less. You got used to, you got to use drawing tablet, supposedly with a screen, but the screen doesn't work. Oh no, that sucks. Yet you can draw on it like a screenless tablet. I'm glad that part works at least. I'm very glad the tracking and the pen pressure still work. Is this supposed to be a craftsman cat? A farmer cat is what I was going for, but honestly the outfits are basically the same, so. And I'm going to change the color of this bow afterwards. I'm just doing it in the green so I can see what I'm doing on top of the other colors. And actually, this should be pretty flat because on top of the rest of the hat, so it should be a bit more like that. Maybe such just a cute leather tail thimble, you know, to protect the tip of the tail from workplace accidents. I don't think it would read properly. It's a cute idea, but I don't think I'll add that one. Katerin the Dell. Unfortunately, I don't know the like. I'm trying to think of the right word. It's not the theme. It's not saying the theme. It's. So I don't like how that looks. The melody. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know the melody to that one. But this is Farmer Cat Plushie. At least this is Farmer Cat outfit. I will go ahead and add a little bit on the bottom. Go back to here, make it more yellow. Brighten it up. Wish you knew how to type it out. Need some scales. Yeah, just imagine if you could type in actual sheet music. I feel like a lot of people would become a lot more proficient in reading music just from that. Because it'd be like, oh yeah, you know this melody? Let me actually just type it out for you. Oh no, I feel like we would have a lot more people who know how to read. Man, you are not going to be able to see this bow at all. I should probably make it bigger then. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, just imagine it's on the back of the hat. Okay, we're going simple. We're going simple. 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 Keep it simple, cat. We're not going crazy. We're just keeping it simple. You know, it would be really funny to find all the other cats that start with a K. Just get a whole group of us together and be like, hello, fellow cats. And then have a collab where we all just call each other cat. It'd be so funny. Huge actually kind of works. Now just imagine it's behind the hat and behind everything else. Now when I think about it like that, it doesn't work because it's not tall enough. It's just not tall enough. There's a bit you want to do for a while, but you haven't gotten to know a third cat well enough yet. Yeah, I haven't. Unfortunately, I just straight up haven't gotten to know any other cats very well. Like, at all. Which is a personal failing for sure. I can blame no one but myself. Remember, kids, this is why we do sketches. To figure out what's wrong and what could be better. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna be checking my messages a lot today. You have been warned. Let's see, where was it? Okay. Pre-transform, that's what I want. And again, I'm going to redraw everything, so... anything that might look a little wonky right now, I'm probably gonna end up altering anyway. Or redrawing. Or both. Man, this bow's getting huge. You know, what if I just say that there's a tie behind? Or like a tie right there, instead of having that ridiculously huge bow, which on one hand, I do think is kind of cute. On the other hand, it is just huge. Instead, I could have a droopy bow. Like the ribbon was just a bit too long. And then I can still have little tails. Like that. And then it looked like that. Which I think is cuter. I think that's just better. I think it obstructs the whole thing a lot less. Forgot your binder? Oh no! For D&D? Or do you forget your binder at work? Good luck. The implication of a bow? That we appreciate cuteness. Because of course we appreciate cuteness. Oh, it's for D&D. Oof, that sucks. My condolences. Okay, the straps are going to be closer to us, or like the ties, the hanging ties. So I'll go ahead and do those first. Okay, I need dark. I need darkness. Okay, so there's one. You know, there was this one anime. I don't even remember what it was called. But she had this huge scarf. I don't know why I remember it, but I just think about that scarf sometimes. Like, man, that was a scarf. Just absolutely giant. I really wish I could remember what anime that was. It was a weird one too. Okay, that's good enough for a sketch. I should take all this and throw it in a folder. Just call it body. Or maybe face cat. Like really long or like actually huge, like super long. Like super duper uber long. Like, she had it wrapped around her neck, and then it also still basically touched the floor from what I remember. You know, for sure it's not what I'm thinking about. There's an iteration. No, that's not the right word. Iteration. There was an iteration of the doctor from Doctor Who that had a really long scarf. Yeah, not him. This was an anime girl. I believe it was like a red and pink scarf. Like, there are some pride colors that are like red, orange, and something else. I think it might just be the lesbian colors. But it was kind of similar to that, I think. Occasionally I'll see a meme about like a really long bacon. It's just a scarf. It reminds me of that. Yeah, the long bacon scarf, exactly. It's just the long bacon scarf. Jinx indeed. Okay, so I think this outfit is super cute. Yeah, she got it from the long bacon store. Exactly. I should also probably draw a controller. If I'm gonna give her a controller, I should probably give her a controller. Because that was kind of half the entire point of having this model, was so I could have a controller model. And learn how to rig a controller. So last night, where is it? Ah, not that one. I don't think it was in that folder. I put it in here somewhere. But I took a picture of my controller. Ah, here it is. Oh, that's such a terrible spot. So I took a picture of my controller and I cut it out. I was thinking like, basically just put it right there. Yeah. Hey Jewel, welcome in. You know, I am still just not sure what name I should call you at this point. You know, before I start distorting that, I should probably make a duplicate. I'll call it alterable controller. I'm doing pretty good. Feeling a little better now that I'm just working on stuff. Just gonna mess with this a little bit. Just. Okay, so if we have that. And then we just imagine the paws coming up on top. I should probably have sketched this up first. Okay. Okay, just ignore the other hand, of course, because it's all just kind of one piece. But just imagine that kind of looks like this. Ignore that looks very bad still. Just something like that. Just imagine that. And then, of course, same for the other side. Except I'll have to figure out how to make it work with the control stick and everything. Oh, that looks so bad. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I should also probably like erase out the control stick. Like she's pressing buttons on the other side of it. Yeah, something like that. And then I get to learn. Oh. And then I get to learn how to rig a controller. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be fun. I think that'll work. And then it's a little controller. And I'd also probably move it so that the feet are in front, just so it looks like she's actually holding it. Kind of like that. Just leave the controller as a photoreal image. Honestly, I'm considering it. Like, I am extremely considering just photo bashing the controller in. yeah, hitting the triggers with your feet. So that's... I need to show you my inspiration. I have to show you my inspiration because she makes the cutest heckin' models. If you guys know who Moo Moo Clover is, she has made some really, really stinking cute models. Specifically controller models. Where they hit it with their feetsies. It's so cute. It's so cute. Here, let me pull up the web page. Okay, you know what? This can be slightly cut off, but that's okay. Perfect. Thank you, song. You faded out at the exact perfect time. Let me just actually find the scene I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this. Anyway, do you see how cute this model is? Oh, it's so precious. I need to find the one where she's like really showing it off. 1 second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll find it. I'm sure I can find it. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I just need to find when she first made it and was showing it off. She has a lot of clips of her in, like, just using this model. I need to find it. Man, she's so good about clipping stuff. I'm so bad at it. I hate clipping. I hate editing. I hate it. She's evil. Just wait. Just you wait. The thing is that you'll never know when I'm about to start screaming. You never know. You never know. Okay, here we go. So this is her showing off her little controller. Like, look at how heckin' cute that is. And then she's got Clux hitting the triggers. And if Clux needs to hit more of them, she sticks out her little feetsies to hit them. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love them so much. I love it so much. It's so precious. But anyway, that's my inspiration. Moo Clover is my ranking inspiration most of the time. Yeah, turning a game into a co-op game. Yeah. But like, it doesn't have to be a realistic controller. I think it would be hilarious if I had a super stylized plushie with a hyper realistic controller. I just think it'd be so funny. I'm on the break room TV right now, Kat. Don't say anything controversial. I'm not ready for this pressure. I'm not ready for this kind of pressure. But anyway, Clover is precious. And I am saving up points so that I can get a model made by her. Because if I get to 200,000 points in her channel, then there's a special redeem to have a model made. And I am saving up for that. I think I'm at like 50k right now. It's gonna be a while. But also, I'm refusing to chat. I haven't used my first time chat. And I'm just remembering what Orca did to me. And I'm like, you know what? I'm stealing that. Yeah, it's an Orca special. Yeah, 200k for a model is super cheap. I mean, it's... So, if you saw the model I was just showing, like, that's her style. It's very simplistic, just simple styles like that. She does, like, she's able to rig them pretty dang quickly, just because of how she does it. Which, I know, just saying that is like, oh yeah, whatever. I believe on her actual thing. Okay, yeah, she's not streaming right now. I need to find it. Momo Clover. Unfortunately, I can't actually listen to too many of her streams because unfortunately she tends to stream at the same time I do. Which sucks. Sorry, I'm at 48,000 right now. Oh, it's 250,000. So, yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. So it says, get one free VTuber model made by Clover. Model will be made Skeb and or your character here style and delivered via Discord ticket upon completion. So, yeah, but still it's really cool. I'm like, ah, it's a Clover model. It's a Clover model. You're trying to think if you've ever hit 200k in any channel. What am I in Suffies? What am I here? She wasn't streaming for like a year. I'm at 160k. And I think I may have... No, she doesn't have a VIP redeem. Burrito. What am I over here? I'm adding myself right now. Okay, I'm only at 29k, but I know I spend for the VIP, which is 100k for him. You're 85k here right now. You're such a hoarder. I also think it's just generally very easy to get points in my stream because, one, my redeems are pretty dang cheap compared to a lot of people's. And two, I stream very regularly for quite a few hours when I do so. So I feel like, at least compared to some other people, it's pretty easy to get points. So mean, if you want to just throw them out, you can. That is acceptable. Actually, how many do I have in time? I think Yuli is where I have the most points, even though that's also where I spend the most points. I've got 87k in times. Okay, and Uli, my original VTuber child, 213. Yep. And that's also the one where I will happily redeem like maid outfit and other things. And bikini bod, which is 10k. Can you lead and make me a model? That'd be so funny. Oh my goodness. That'd be amazing. I think it'd be so fun to have a stream where a bunch of us just basically choose a name out of a hat, and then we each have to make a model for each other within like however long the stream is. Or maybe we do like two separate days. One for the art, one for rigging. I think that'd be a ton of fun. Like, they are meant to be scuff. They are going to be extremely scuff. But it would be fun. It would be so much fun. But yeah, it's points are hard to come by. points are hard to come by in some channels. I think it's gonna take me like 3 years to get enough points for the model from Clover's streams. Like, do I think it's actually going to happen? Maybe not. Maybe not. But I'd be super happy if it did. I'm also very curious what somebody else would do with my crystals. Like, what would they think if they saw these? I don't know. I just don't know. Like, how would they handle it? How would they think to rig it? Okay, I should not be touching up this sketch. There's no reason to be touching up this sketch. But yeah. Okay, if I am going to try doing the hyper-realistic thing, how many pieces do I need to cut this into? Because there's the joystick, there's each button, there's the triggers. I think that'd pretty much be it. I'm not planning on having the body really move a lot, so I should be okay with not messing with the controller much. Theoretically, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, but okay, sorry, I got distracted. But it would be each of these buttons, the control stick. I'd probably just cut that out, repair underneath, and then just kind of have it wiggle around. But that's the thing, it's just trying to figure out how exactly it should look and like where the different layers should be. And like, of course, each of these buttons has to be its own thing. I should probably do the start and select buttons as well. Maybe the big one. I'm not gonna bother with the PlayStation button. And definitely the triggers, I'd have to cut those out. I think the triggers would probably be the easiest, just because they are basically black inside, so it can kind of extend them. And then just make all of this just a black box. I don't know if I would even need to extend them. Like maybe a little bit, but not really. Admittedly, once I cut this part out, I will need to repair the back end. I'll need to draw on that part. Same with like right through here. Just because that's stuff that you'll see when the triggers are pressed. Yeah, I'm gonna think about this. I think it could be fun. I think it could be a fun experiment, if nothing else. Okay. Unfortunately, it is time for the ads. So if everybody will please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Alright. You guys back? I think I'm back. You never notice that the popcorn also appears later in the scene. I everything appears later in the scene. I can't believe I accidentally made a Gamba. I mean, like, I knew I was making a Gamba, but I didn't really realize it, you know? If that makes sense. So I guess if you guys want to Gamba, you just have to toss the bells. You know, Vil, you might want to refresh. I think your lag is, like, your stream lag is a lot. Do you know the chance? I mean, I could look. I'm not necessarily gonna tell you guys. I want it to be fairly rare. Look at that! You did it! Oh. Oops. I dropped it. I'm sorry. Ah! 100% win rate? Perfect. Good job, TM. You did it! Yay! You won! Let's see. I think I should clean up the triggers. It's like one of the first things I do for this. Because I think I will just use this picture. This feels so silly. Alright, curve. Why is it so... Oh, because it's the brush shape, that's why. Okay. What are the odds of the bell bag? Honestly, right now, I do not remember. I would have to check. So let's see, I'm gonna call this controller. So controller body is what this is going to be. I don't like that I can't see it. Oh, that's why. That's why I couldn't see it. That makes sense. The bell bag appears to be pure of heart. Are you saying that Vil isn't? Poor guy. Nah, I'm just gonna do it by hand. I'll just try and be careful. Just do not expect this to look great. It's not gonna. It's going to be scuff. It's going to be extremely scuff. Should I leave the kind of rough outline that's already here? I kind of feel like I should, as if nothing else is funny. I have to make the choice between funny and just looking good, though. I think that's okay. Oh, I think there's another line under it. That's what's making it look weird. Maybe I should turn off. Okay, I can see better now. We'll get rid of the ribbon too. Okay, we're just going for the body. Just the body of the controller right now. No, you really like the photorealistic controller. Excellent. It's going to be very silly. What does that actually look like? So it's kind of like a little bump. It's got a little bump where it comes out. I think cutting it off there is okay. And we'll just swoop that away. You know, one thing that I really like about Krita that for some reason Clip Studio doesn't do is, do you see the circle? Do you see how it doesn't change sizes? It doesn't change size at all. Krita will actually show you how big the circle currently is. Like when you're just hovering, it'll be the full size. Like, hey, this is how big the brush can get. But then when you're actually doing it, the circle changes size. And I love that. And I really, 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 really wish Clip Studio did that. But it doesn't. And I don't know why. But it's awful. It's just like, why? 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 Anyway. Get banned, bot. Get banned. Nobody loves you. Not even your parents. Let's see. How much more should I push this in? Savage? I have no love for scammers. And I have no love for bots either. They have made their choices. Neurosama doesn't count. We're talking about scam bots. What, I might just... I don't know. I feel like I need to cut the sound just a little bit more. I wouldn't be surprised at all if there's some people in the world who see Neurosama and think all VTubers are bots like her. Just if they're not actually familiar with VTubers. For some reason, some people just don't understand what we are. I think in part they also probably just intentionally misunderstand. But I think that's just a them problem. Where's the blur? Here's the blend. I'm just gonna blend that up. Yeah, I think that'll do. Wow, that is basically black. Not entirely, but pretty dang close. Well, I haven't really tried photo bashing like this before. I think I already said that. Here I go, repeating my words again. Oh no! It's reducing the opacity. Oh no! You're pretty sure the majority of people don't know streamers are a thing. Never mind VTubers or AI VTubers. That is a good point. I think you are probably very correct about that. I think people are at least aware that streamers exist, even if they don't really understand like what streamers are, if that makes sense. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a mask around where the outside here is. Well, oh no. Yeah, probably just make a mask. And then the triggers will just kind of go in. Most of your IRL friends only know the existence of streamers, but don't really watch them outside of clips. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Most people know YouTube exists, even the ones that don't use it, but not sure about anything else really. I think almost everybody knows about YouTube and like watches YouTube. Because YouTube is very, very mainstream now. Like, cable TV is dead. It's just dead. It's a zombie. Cable TV is a zombie. Most people watch YouTube instead. Either YouTube or other streaming platforms that they probably pay for. Like 60+2. Yep. Mm-hmm. Source. I have old parents. I'm pretty sure my grandpa watches at least some YouTube. I mean, he might be one of the very few holdouts on like cable TV. Your grandma loves her iPad. I believe it. 100% I believe it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do the next set of controller bits. So this part, I'm gonna use the curve this time. I didn't need to use the curve. I did not need to use that curve. Yes, controller bits. You know, when somebody asks for the bits, it's the controller bits they want. Everybody loves the tasty, tasty crunch of a controller. Why am I doing it that way? That's not what I should be doing. Okay, I'll blend that out a bit. Crayon time. You know, I actually saw somebody making Fugies, Discord reactive images of people eating crayons. I saw this a while ago. They are absolutely adorable. Hilarious. But definitely adorable. You know, I think there's something in my brain that's avoiding Grimshire because it's getting to the part where it's like I might not have enough food for the winter, and so I'm scared. And so I think I'm unconsciously avoiding it, which sucks because I love that game. But then my brain's like, but you want to play this other thing now, right? And I'm like, yeah. It's like, so you're gonna play the other thing, right? Right? Like, well, maybe. I think also just recently I have not had the brain capacity for it. My brain has just been shot and killed. Just like Fair. Fair was shot and killed and my brain was taken with it. Taken out back. But not to the Outback Steakhouse. That'd be too kind. Okay, I need to turn off that guideline. It is in the way. What happens if I don't have enough food? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Definitely nothing bad happens to the people of my village if I run out of food. Nothing bad whatsoever. No bloomin' onions. Well, you know, onions are one of the few foods we can grow right now, I think. Maybe I'll make enough crayons? Yep. Yep. I'm also kind of very worried about what they're going to do for year 2. Because you can't really upgrade production much more. Not without turning half your crops into seeds. It's like, I don't know what they're expecting is part of it. It's like, what do you want from me? It's the void. Welcome to the void. Okay. I think we're looking good so far. I think next are the other buttons. You think they're expecting that you don't make it to the quota? But I know that season, or not season 2, that year 2 content is being worked on. I know that year 2 content's being worked on. I do think that they assume that your first playthrough, you're not gonna make it. Very much so. But I'm like, gosh darn it, I will. I will survive. I will prove you wrong. Gosh darn it. I will be the ultimate farmer. I think I cut off too much. Exactly, Null. Exactly. This is what I trained for in Stardew for years. Ah! Exactly. Your 2 content bear your friends one by one. No! No! Let them feed my tomatoes. No! I don't even think I'd get much compost out of them. I'm on the wrong layer, but you know what? That's okay. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm just gonna say that's gonna work. And it's gonna work, because I said it's gonna work. You're a cat lever now. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Unfortunately, just with other stuff going on, I think my brain's also like, I don't really want a stressful game right now. Thanks. Okay. Oh, is this gonna work? I go in pure white. Ah! I think I need black. Well, maybe not black. Okay, yeah, not black. Is that gonna work? Maybe. Unironic question, do puzzles stress you out? I don't think so, no. Some stuff does. But like Grimshire is a lot more time sensitive with very high stakes. I think the thing with puzzles is that they have very low stakes. Like you can always retry them. And so that's why I don't find them stressful. It's just like, oh, I messed up. Okay, well, figure out the solution, try again. It's not like, oh, I have to get right on the first try. When you're gaming on your lonesome, you don't mind puzzles that stump you, depending on the solution. Honestly, that's a big part. It's, does this make sense? Like, does the context for this puzzle make sense? Does the solution make sense? Do I understand why the solution is what it is? And if the answer is no, then we have a problem. Man, I really hope this works. I'm a little worried that I'm altering this in a way that's not the right way to do it. Mostly because I've never done this before. But whatever. We're going for it. We're doing it. I'm really hoping that my blending is going to work and look okay. On one hand, it probably would have been easier to just draw my own controller. On the other hand, it's gonna be so fun to have a photorealistic one. It's gonna be so funny. That is B. That's the hotkey. Or to airbrush. Love a good airbrush. Puzzles can annoy me though. Like just if I'm not getting it. Like if I'm just straight up not understanding what I'm supposed to be doing or like what I'm supposed to try and be figuring out. That can definitely annoy me. Let's take this color. Just blend it a little bit. One second, Noel, I'll read what you said. Just a moment. In the blur. Maybe that would work better. The blend is reducing the opacity a bit more than I want. Okay, I think that's going to work. I'm noticing one little spot that I missed. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So Noel, for you, it's weird. On one hand, you don't like time pressure on puzzles, but then every competitive game is kind of just a series of puzzles, and that's exhilarating. You know, if you're able to see competitive games as puzzles, congrats. I'm very happy for you. I really do not like... I'm not a fan of competition. I don't like it. It makes me very uncomfortable. Because I don't like competing with people. Not directly. Mostly because I am too competitive for my own good a lot of the time. And so if I just keep myself out of scenarios where I'm going to feel very upset if I lose, it's much healthier for me. It's much healthier. You get that? Good. So is it this color? More or less. I mean, all this should pretty much be covered up the entire time. Hopefully. We'll see. Let's take this color. Let's cover this entire section in it. I think the hole's going to end up about here. Ella and I were watching the newest episode of Witch Hat Atelier today. Like this morning for, well, while watching breakfast. Not for breakfast. But, you know, maybe we could just eat anime for breakfast. Is that nutritious? What's the nutritional value on anime, girls? But yeah, we were watching the newest episode, and I was just... Part of it was the girls drawing circles. I probably shouldn't be drawing right there. Like, it's the girls drawing circles, and like what they would do is draw it like multiple times before actually drawing it. Of course, I am not good at drawing a perfect circle. I don't really need to be perfect at drawing a circle, but, you know, in that show, it's a little important. It's a little bit important. But it's just like, huh, yeah, that's the mangaka just like talking about actual drawing techniques where you basically like ghost the line. And then like you just kind of do it and then put your pen down and then draw it. It's kind of like doing it for straights as well. You practice it a few times. And it just kind of works better than just... Okay, actually those are pretty good lines. Those are pretty good lines. I'm pretty happy with those lines. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, huh, I see what they did there. Because that's something I didn't notice when I was first reading the manga. It's always interesting just what things you pick up on second viewings. I'm on the wrong layer. Gosh darn it. I didn't want to do that. You had a math teacher that could draw a basically perfect circle, freehand, one shot on a whiteboard. That is very impressive. That's just straight up impressive. That's a party trick right there. You guys should get me to try that on Friday. Oh no. Just like, okay, I can't leave until I draw a perfect circle. 500 circles. Oh no. It's Yuli's art practice torture time again. I can't do it, guys. I'm too weak. $500% perfect. No. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. You can't make me. You can't fire me. I quit. I'll quit before that. Man, you know when you just have little sound blurbs that just pop up in the brain, but they don't really work for the situation, but you say them anyway, because it's just what's in the brain. Yeah. And people say math is an art. I don't know how I feel about that saying. Because the two are very connected. And I don't like it when people pretend that somebody who's good at one can't be good at the other. So that's usually how it's seen, especially in academic settings, like, ew, you're a math person, or oh my gosh, you're a STEM person. There's no way you're good at art. Feel you're always stimming in your mind. It's okay. It's okay. You feel the same about programming? Better you get, the more like art it becomes. Good. Very good. I want this to be more of a warm tone. I just remember when I was in college, it was... So I've always been very much a math and an art person. And unfortunately in school, they're like, okay, choose one. Choose one. And I decided to try going for engineering, and I mean, I did good in my classes. And then COVID hit. And that was terrible. It was awful. It was the worst. I ended up basically dropping out. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just don't be like me. Don't be like me and become starving artist. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't become a streamer. There's a reason I say I don't have much money. Ha 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 ha. Well, it looks like holes. I got the sizes slightly off. Need to expand this out. More like there, I think. Here as well. And game dev is usually called a technical artist. Oh, sorry, Bill, I missed that. VTubing / model making is perfect example of intersection of comp sci and art. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. I wish I liked programming. Because I feel like that would by far be the most applicable skill set to the type of stuff I do. But I hate it. I hate programming because I can't visualize it. I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible. I tried once. It was bad. Horrible mistake. Well, not a horrible mistake. You know, there's worse. At least I tried it. But I did not like it. I did not They're not like my time in the programming mines. It also didn't help that I chose like the worst and cheapest school possible to try and learn. It was bad. It was really bad. It was completely online. I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I can try this. I can try my hand at this. It was bad. It was so bad. It was so incredibly bad. So technically I have like the most bare bones of programming knowledge. But it ain't much. It ain't much. Main reason I tried is because my dad and brother are both programmers. And I was like, you know what? Maybe that would be a good fit for me too. Lo and behold, it was not. Did I try the AI coding stuff? No. No, I haven't touched AI coding. I don't want to either. Even though I know in certain cases it is useful. I just have such a distaste for it. It's really hard to get past that. And whenever people talk about vibe coding, I'm like, that don't sound too good. As much as you hate what they do right now, you do think it's gonna be how most code will be written fairly soon? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I suspect you are correct. If nothing else, it's going to be that way because you aren't going to have like actual students learning how to do it properly, because they're just going to vibe code their way through college. They're just going to use AI to get through college. And so they won't learn the right way to do it. And yeah, and then we're going to have a big problem of nobody being able to become like a proper senior because they never learned how to do it right in the first place. But anyway. Hank Green has put out some very good videos kind of on that topic. It kind of takes away the tedium of precise syntax and language quirks. You know, I'm not gonna pretend to understand, like, the actual nitty-gritty of what's involved. But, well, we will see. We will see. All I can say is I hope anybody who's currently learning how to code doesn't solely use AI and actually learns the real rules behind it. That way, when the AI inevitably screws up, they can fix it. Like, actually fix it. Not just stare at it and be like, well, I don't know what to do now. What you heard is basically how most coding has been done for 10 years. That... No. No. That is not what I've heard from the people I know who actually code. Like, maybe in some circles it is. It's possible. But I would definitely not say the majority, or at least, like, people who are actually good at their job. So many programmers you know just go, well, there's a bank. I ask a program to fetch it, and you copy and fix it for your purpose. I don't know. Maybe. Null, for you, you're thinking about programmers in a fairly generic high-level way. Like, you know what actually will end up in memory and what structure it has, but different languages give you very different ways to express the same core ideas, and the mapping of what you want to do in your head into the language you are working with can be incredibly tedious. I don't know. I don't know. But welcome back, Lonnie. Are you back from D&D? Did you get your notebook? Or your binder, not notebook. I'm definitely not going to debate the intricacies because I do not know the intricacies of all of it. I am just wary of anybody saying, oh, AI is going to make everything better. I think it'll be good for some things, but I think the majority of things is going to be more of a net negative on, especially on the art and creative side of things. But that is my opinion, and it is an opinion. And we will find out, eventually, what's actually going to happen. Hello, TM. So, Flo, you say that would depend if the bank has an API so that one can just send requests. That is why you always go one step at a time and make diagrams for the days before you start programming. AI is just like any tool. You can use it correctly and wrongly. Always depends on the user. And oh boy, they're really trying to push us to use it in all the wrong ways. Oh boy, that's my big issue with AI. Is that right now it's a huge unsustainable bubble that they are trying to force into everything because it's the big buzzword. It doesn't matter if it's actually better at the job or not. They just want investors to think that it is. Because investors love to hear the word AI. Like, did you guys hear about the shoe company that went bankrupt and then said, oh yeah, we're doing AI now, and got a crap ton of investor money? That's the stuff I have a huge problem with. Along with it just replacing human artists in a lot of ways. For just way worse results. And it bothers me a lot. Time clock or VT will tell. Yep. We'll just ask her. Biggest problem with AI coding, in your opinion, Noel, is that the models don't have any taste. They're missing the art part of code entirely right now. Is it fair to say similar with AI art in terms of images, for example? I can't say on the code part whatsoever. Oh, one sec, I need to check messages. Okay. Not something I need to worry about immediately. I love it that Messenger says checking for new messages. Why do you have to tell me that you're checking for new messages? Are you just going to tell me if there is a new message or not? The empty button slots get you every time? Good. Good. Yeah, they have to justify its existence / all the capital put into it. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, that means that they're using it in any way that they think will make money, not necessarily in the ways that actually benefit humanity. They just think with numbers, with number signs. Anything with the right dollar sign gets a stamp of approval. There we go. That's the color I want. Flow, AI's biggest obstacle is what you ask, which in itself is the biggest problem. If you don't know how to ask and explain every single bit, it will dream the rest. I prefer hallucinate, but yeah. That's why AI in programming can only do the basics and boring parts, but can't do an entire project. That makes sense. No, you already knew how to code before ChatGPT happened. You've been coding for 20 years, so you have a huge advantage there. Time, Clocker VT, will tell if your skills stay relevant or not. Good luck. Time, Clocker VT, for this dino to go home. See y'all when you get back, after you hug your doggos. Yes, I love the doggos. Don't forget, get food. Love on the doggos, get yourself foods, drive safe. All those very important things. Did I get the shape right? Yeah, I'd say so. Let's darken this pit right here. Okay, unfortunately it's going to be time for ads here very soon. Maybe that. Give me a second and I'll read what you guys are saying. You're playing CK still. About to finish your second generation. Ainu Kingdom? Family of Royal Hunter Witches. That's cool. And planning to invade Japan. Good luck. Good luck, all. Oh no! No! My color! My color's going away! Get back here! I need that. I need my holes. That's kind of a weird phrase, huh? That's pretty good. Ba, 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 ba. The amazing disappearing buttons! I think the edges are a bit too soft. But they do just kind of look like that. I still might harden them up a little bit. That's a very realistic. It's a very realistic controller. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. You know, I've worked very hard on it. All right. Well, it is break time. Good music, but it's break time. So, if everybody will please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Nope. Ah! You guys want to know something really funny? I was at 501 followers today. I'm now at 500. It's like, if it dips down to $4.99, do I cancel the 24-hour stream? Still says 501 for you? I have a feeling mine Yep, I guess I made a bad joke. Oh man. Somebody didn't like something I said. Oh darn. It's just funny. I'm not upset. I've unfollowed people before too. I just think it's really funny. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything about canceling the 24-hour stream, because now I feel like there's somebody who's going to be tempted to unfollow just to see if I follow through with that. Quick question, was a term added after the last bot ban? No. I have not added any terms. I pretty much leave that to you, Flo. A big Age of Empires 2 streamer has a minus 17k emote because he got on the Twitch front page during a major tournament, made a bad joke, and 17k people jumped off the stream. Like a dad joke. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny to me. You know, maybe it's because I was talking about AI. Maybe it's because I was shitty. Because I was not happy about AI. You know, shocking. Artist VTuber doesn't like the big bot that steals things. Twitch can't even wait, Twitch can't even compare words because of a dot? What? Twitch is not great at filters. Like, you'll see just about anything as a link. I just remember that one day when I said "nar" just because I had become a verbal tick, and somebody took offense to that and decided that even though they were VIP, they were done being here. Maybe that's a slight misrepresentation of events, but that's how it felt anyway. I still kind of get a kick out of that one. Just because it seems like such a silly thing. Well, you know, some people get offended over some things that other people don't. Honestly, I keep looking over at the follower count, like half expecting somebody to unfollow. Someone's gonna leave over. If someone's going to leave over that, they're gonna leave anyway. No point worrying about it. Yeah, well, that's why I find it funny. That's why I laugh about it. It's like, well, something I was gonna say was gonna make them mad at some point. Like, I don't go off my way to make people mad, but I have opinions. I just think it's amazing that they got to VIP status and then said, oh, you can give my VIP to somebody else, and left. pretty sure I screenshot and saved that. Maybe I should hang it up on the wall. Sorry, anytime phone buzzes today, I will be checking it. It's just, it's one of those days. I know I've mentioned that multiple times. You're all stars!
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Are you guys stars?
Stand up, let me hear you. Rise above the fear and break through.
Okay. You know, this part probably won't even be seen. People do be weird about AI. You don't know. You feel like my take was just completely reasonable regardless of where others stand. Maybe it's just that I talked about a controversial topic at all. Some people seem to hate any sort of divisive topic in chill streams. I mean, if that's the case, I'm surprised they followed me in the first place. You think they were having a bad day because they didn't wait to hear the answer and just left everything, including Discord, so fast? Yeah, I think you're right, Flo. I think that is what happened with that person. Yeah. Obviously, no naming names. If you remember who it was, you remember who it was. But we don't need to go and throw in shade, okay? Not saying you were, just making sure. I just think it was a really funny event that I remember. But some people are also just a lot more sensitive than others, and that was already a person where I always kind of felt like I kind of need to talk on... I almost said talk on eggshells around them. Or like when talking directly to them a little bit. So I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't leave sooner, like looking back. Oh no. Is this one still too fuzzy? This one? Well, I'll go with that for now. If I need to alter it later, I'll alter it later. Side note, you found someone reading a manga in this game and now you can't stop thinking and wondering what manga it was. I love it so much when there's in-game manga or like media within media. A manga that I absolutely adore is Dare-san of Reiwa, also known as Reiwa no Dare-san. I adore that manga. And something really fun that the mangaka, the author, does is that they will very frequently put, like almost every single chapter, there's a reference to just some in-universe media, like on a character's shirt. It's usually a shirt or like something that they're reading. And then at the end of the chapter, there's like a little note about what that thing was. It's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. Like there's been a series of running gags where there's different things labeled unko, which if you don't know means poop. And the logos are all like various styles of poop. But But the actual things are like I think one of them was like an alarm system. Like a personal safety alarm. Like a predator alert sort of thing. I'm trying to think of the right words, but it's not quite coming. I don't remember what the others were. There was also a MILF superhero team, or maybe it was MILF Magical Girls. That one was really funny too. And I also remember there was Gotta Piss Man, where he always really had to pee, but he was like a seinen hero. Okay, this one's not very good. We're skipping that. But yep, I love that manga. It does make me very, very sad because it does not have many chapters. Well, I mean, it does have chapters, but it doesn't update very often. Did I cut off too much? I might have cut off too much. Yeah. Maybe I'll just smooth out this part. I'm not sure. Not sure. Well, if nothing else, I can still go around these buttons. I'm on the eraser. I do not want to be on the eraser. There are so many different types of media out there. Yep. I may have messed that one up a little bit. Oh well. Put on Discord in case anyone knows. Oh, let's see. I'd have to find it though. That's the problem. Oh, right. Well, the thing with the manga I was talking about, Reiwa no Daru-san, is that they're all made up. As far as I can tell, all of them are made up. Like, they're all just in-universe stuff. Like, they just made up a whole bunch of crap. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. Because at first I was like, oh wait, is this actually a thing? And so I was trying to look it up, but I could find absolutely nothing about it. So I'm like, okay, yep, it's all fake. It's all in-universe stuff. One love is that... Oh, one you love is that Bakuman had many fake manga in it. You know, it makes a lot of sense for a manga about manga to have a bunch of fake manga. For their characters to rate and stuff. There's also something I like about Oshinoko is that it just has a lot of media in it. Like just a lot of fake media in it. Because the entire thing is about people in the entertainment industry. When the others turned around, made one of them a real show, which was terrible. Oh no! That's so sad. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I'm not too surprised. I feel like the plot of Bakuman kind of wasn't that good, especially after a little bit. Like, started off fine, but then it kind of felt like it was just, oh, we're gonna enter into a manga contest. Okay, we're entering into another one. Another one. I kind of lost interest after that. Okay, I think this is okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. It has been a long time since I read it. I'm tempting the follower account again. Is that what's gonna be whenever I say an opinion? Yes. Generally well-liked thing. Here's my opinion on it. Oh, we're tempted to count. Okay, how about this? If it does go below 500, then I'm just gonna do 499 for everything I'd planned to do 500 for. How's that? Like, which honestly is probably going to be a lot harder for some of the things that I had planned. I'm not going to tell you guys exactly what. But also, if it goes up to 501, I'm going to try doing stuff at 501. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It would be really funny if I just straight up canceled the stream, though. Like, oh, sorry guys, it went too low. Okay, I feel like I'm really tempting fate now. I should shut up. But sometimes I can't resist. Or maybe say I'm canceling it and then still do it. I mean, if it was a completely solo thing, I would actually be tempted to just straight up cancel it. Just because I think it'd be really funny. But because I did invite other people and other people are planning on joining me for stuff, I think it would just be incredibly rude to them. So, I can't do that. I can't be a Rudy Patootie. I feel like people just come out with what they think instead of this constant fear of public disapproval. It's such a toxic dynamic. And that's what streamer culture is! Yippee! Yippee! I mean, I do watch what I say. I do watch what I say because nobody wants to get canceled. Even people who say that they don't care. That's a lie. Believe it, Flo. Which part? Yeah, a little bit of self-filtering makes sense, but it goes way too far nowadays. In a lot of ways, I would say that you are probably correct. People won't really say anything that goes against the grain. And bandwagoning is just far, far too easy. And it just happens very often. I don't really stay on the drama side of the internet very much. I very purposely keep myself away from that corner. Just because I don't want to deal with it. But, you know, occasionally it pops out and rears its head. And it's like, fascinating. Fascinating. You know, there were times I want to tell you words. You know, there are times where I just kind of want to tell you guys to go fuck off. There are times. But not very often. And I usually realize that it's just me being an issue. It's just me being a little butthead. And I just need to go take a chill pill, spend some time off the internet, and then come back. And then things are, you know, miraculously fine. Usually. And sometimes I ruminate on it and think, yeah, no, I was justified being angry there. But, you know, nobody's perfect. You guys aren't perfect, and I'm certainly not perfect.
So burned into my mind, you're a drug for me. Pure and
And I would never expect somebody to be something that I'm not. You are nobody because nobody's perfect. Sure, Bunham. Sure. You know, something tells me you and Mr. Fish 1 would get along. You would either get along really well, or you would want to tear each other apart. I'm not sure which one, but I think it would be one of those. But also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. I think I'm cutting this hole off too early. It shouldn't matter because that part will be covered. But I gotta be careful with that. I think that works, actually. I think if any of them, it's this front right one I need to mess with. We gotta relearn again that you can disagree on a topic and still like each other. Uh-huh. That is definitely something that internet discussions are very bad at. Like, very, very bad at. People are not good at disagreeing and still being civil. Am I making... Oh, am I 3D modeling a PS3 controller? No, this is a picture I took of my controller. You know, skin cells and all. I didn't clean it. I didn't clean it ahead of time, so, you know, this is just the state it's in. But no, I'm photo bashing it. Just a 2D image to go with Cat here. I have tea. I made myself a pot of tea today. It's a little cold, but that's okay. It's very tasty. Oh no. You never stopped? You've absolutely had fights with friends in private? Well, that's fine. But, oh. What? So you bought a home in the game? Came with a giant TV, but no couch? Wait, which game? Wait, Valhalla? Are you talking about Valhalla? Oh, NTE. I don't know what game that is. Which game is that? One that came out today? Again, what game is that actually? I know you said it's a gacha game. You're talking about yesterday. Okay, I need to turn the arms off. Controller, arm, sketch. Turn those back off. We'll just leave a little cat here. Oh, the new Arknights. Gotcha. Anime GTA, more or less. It's a gacha game with Villy in it. Wait, Villy? Villy? You can't be talking about our Villosaurus Rex. That can't be it. Oh, it does have dinos. Oh, you know, that changes things. Maybe it does actually have Vil in it. There's a character that looks exactly like him. Okay, I need to see this. I need to see this. Oh, and Flo, the manga that you posted in the Discord, it does kind of look like Chainsaw Man. I haven't read Chainsaw Man though, so I can't say if it actually is. But it does remind me of it. Anyway. Google auto corrects Arknights NTE to NTR. Oh no. Oh no. Not Arknights NTR. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's just so incredibly funny to me. Oh. You did think of Chainsaw Man, but you're not sure. It's just the art style looks pretty similar. I think also it's because of the bun. That's why a lot of people are probably thinking it. I don't know, like with the cards and stuff. I'm just not sure. I love how it's just completely photoshopped in. I love that. Okay, Neverness to Everness is the name of it. Controller. We're doing controller stuff. I need to pull this one out more. basically blends in perfectly to the side. I think I also need to pull it out a little bit more to here. I think that'll work. Not same universe, but same devs. No! I dropped my pen! No! You know, instead of a pencil, I should probably be drawing with a giant stylus. Oh, darn it. I dropped on the floor and now it's dirty. Now! Looks so gross now. No. I swear I vacuum regularly. Okay, now it's just got shirt fluff. That's fine. That's acceptable. Is the new gacha game fun? I surprisingly haven't seen anybody playing it yet. Which, you know, I just am surprised. But I am surprised because normally I feel like I see people playing the new gacha games as soon as they're out. But I didn't see any of it. Not yesterday, anyway. You've watched one person play it on launch. You've seen a few people play it today. Okay, you know, maybe I'm just blind. Or maybe the people that I watch are finally starting to get out of their gacha crazes? Maybe? I would love it if that's the case. Down with the gacha game. Down with the gacha game. Gacha games, boo! Not sure why you'd play that one instead of the 500 that came before. I said the 3 that came before? Oh no, it's streaming right now. On your list there are 3 people. Okay, that's what you meant. Let's see, for me. There's Control, there's Tamagotchi Life, Diablo 4, wasn't expecting that. Signalis, Just Chatting, Gecko Gods, Co-working, Hort, Person I Don't Know, more Tomodachi Life, Outlast Trials, Golf with Friends, Cyberpunk 2077, Minecraft, more art, somebody I definitely don't know, Stellar Blade, somebody just trying out games and demos. I can't actually see who it is or like what they're doing. And more art. So, yeah. Oh. Oh no, our music! Good thing I have a second video ready. Man, Valhalla has such good music. What you're liking a lot in this one's a world. So many little details. Very good. I love good world building. Ooh, I definitely did not get that hole far enough. This one should be all the way out here. Oh, still further. Honestly, I would just rather play indie games. just in general, they have so much more love put into them. Like, not all indie games, of course, but like the ones that I know of, the ones that come across my radar, they have so much more heart put into them. I can't go back. I just can't go back. Like, there are definitely some games in the AAA sphere that I'll still play. Like, well, I was about to say like Expedition 33, but that one's lower budget. I know there's a lot of debate between is it indie, is it not indie. I have no dog in that race, or I have no horse in that race, or dog in that race. I got no dog in that fight. Okay, I got no dog in that fight, or I got no horse in that race. But you know, there are also dog races. So I got no dog in that race also works. Oh. You know, my favorite butchering of Tusei is we'll burn that bridge when we get there. You know, we'll just burn that bridge when we get to it. Man, I want to read Chainsaw Man. Unfortunately, I'm anime only, and I can't just start reading it without also getting Owl to read it. I can't do that. Sorry, I was just looking back at the Discord where you guys are discussing what a fake manga panel might be referencing. Do I also have an owl trowel? You know, that's a great question. I don't actually have an owl trowel. I probably should get an owl trowel. Because are those pesky owls filling up your driveway? That's the word. My goodness, I can't word right now. That's fine. Are pesky owls filling up your driveway? If so, then you need the owl trowel. Everybody loves an owl trowel. English first language, by the way. I don't have any excuse. Okay, also, I'm gonna... Just because I think I'm getting to the point where I'm about ready to start getting... how long do we have until ads? 20 minutes? Okay. Okay, so... Just because I think it's really funny to let you guys waste your money. Alright, 10 minutes on the timer. New polls going up, so just asking what next. So no game, only art. The Witness or Grimshire. Because why in the world would I ever make decisions when instead I can force them on you guys? In the meantime, at least up until the next ad break, I'm going to continue working on this. And you know, if art wins, then we keep working on it. And this just ends up being the only thing that happens today. which, you know, would not be the worst. That would definitely not be the worst thing. It'd probably actually be fairly productive. Shocking, I know. Who knows, maybe I would even end up with model art that I could start rigging tomorrow. Wouldn't that be crazy? Well, there's other stuff I gotta get done. Make sure I'm ready for the Friday 24-hour stream. Part of me so surprised I'm even doing it. Like, oh my gosh. Can't believe she's actually doing it. But we're going for it. We're gonna do it. That moment you can place every furniture you found outside, but can't place the one piece you bought. That's pain. That's absolute pain. Alright, so far we got 2 votes for The Witness and nothing for anything else. If you've got strong feelings, you can try rigging it. Welcome back, Bill. You're just in time for the poll of what we do next. You can help decide my fate. Are we going to skip games altogether today? Are we going to play The Witness because I got inspired by time earlier? Or are we going back to Grimshire? It's a limited rare figurine and you can't put it outside? That's so sad. You got robbed. You got absolutely robbed. Dang, that button just completely blends in. I need these holes to be darker. It's not selling the illusion to myself. Alright. I see another vote has been cast. The Witness is now at 4 votes. I have a feeling that I am probably going to be playing The Witness. I have started up the game before. I did not get very far. But I feel like I should mention that is not a completely blind playthrough. It will be mostly blind. I have also played The Looker. I played The Looker first, which may or may not have been a bad idea, but you know, it's fine. Probably. I witnessed your votes. What's that? I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then just fade it out a little bit. Fade it out to the void. Just a smidge. I just hope I'm not making my job harder when it comes to rigging. That's the only thing I'm worried about with this. It's also kind of low resolution, but it's probably fine. It doesn't need to be super high resolution. It's just a model. It's just a model, right, guys? We don't need to be crazy. We can see the pixels. It's definitely going to be quite the learning experience trying to rig this. Was it 1 photo bashed? 2. Controller. That's the other thing. Because I've never rigged a controller. You know, Vil, at least the Looker is a very short game. So it is a lot easier to finish that one. Unlike The Witness, where it's a pretty long game, I'm pretty sure. It can be quite long, especially if you don't really know what you're doing. Alright, we still got about 5 minutes left on the poll. Right now, The Witness is at 100% votes. Nothing else has anything, but, you know, if you're willing to wail, you could definitely turn it around if you really want to see one thing in particular. I know we've got some people with a lot of points here. Oh sheesh, feline, you can buy votes. It's definitely not just a ploy for me to try and get rid of some points out of the system or anything. Nope, definitely not. Okay, that feels a lot better. I'm going to smooth this edge a little bit. You usually believe in democracy? Okay, I believe you. Just want to soften these edges so they look a little bit more beveled. And then also blend this together just a smidge. Okay, now split between The Witness and Grimshire. Anybody else want to throw their hat into the ring? Witness is up to 6, Grimshire at 4. Oh, people are trying. They're back to tied. And now Art is getting up there. We're 566 right now. 666. It's the devil number. Witness is pulling ahead again. Also, anybody not voting, I just want to point out each vote is 1,000 points. Or each additional vote is 1,000 points. So they can try and rig it, but it does cost them. And The Witness won! Villasaurus Rex contributed 14,000 channel points. It says who contributed, it does. You know, it's a lot more open than our actual elections. You can actually see who did what. That's pretty good for the buttons. We obviously still need to actually cut out the individual buttons. I think we're doing pretty good so far. Alright, let me save this. Alright, 9 minutes. 9 minutes until ads. Better lobbing protections than here in the States, right? It's sad. It's really sad. I have feelings about our voting system. Not positive feelings. It's so weird you spent like 4K on witness, but Villa with 14K and 15 total votes. And that's... So it's 15 votes for the witness, and 9 for Grimshire, and 6 for no game only art. I'm pretty sure that the Grimshire and art ones were all paid. So that's 15 for that. So Vil, were you splitting your own votes? Were you trying to tie it? I think Vil was trying to tie it. Oh, also Vil, for some reason your pink is back to normal. At least on my OBS. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But it's back to normal, it's not red anymore. Don't know why I didn't notice it earlier. Is there a law that requires you to divulge such information? No, no. We know anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this hyper-realistic controller. Maybe it's because you're back home at your usual PC? Any difference you can think of? I have no idea why. You think it was a streamer curse at work, trying to tie your poles? Yeah, probably. Probably. You know, that's always the cause, isn't it? Everybody tries to tie the pole. I mean, if the pole did tie, I know what I would have gone for. I made you guys vote anyway, though. Okay, I need to do buttons. Oh, actually, no. First, control sticks. Yeah, control sticks. It's time for you to go away. Say goodbye. What would I have gone with? You know, that's for me to know. And you to wonder. I do not have to divulge that information. That's called streamer privilege. Oh, it's too sharp of a curve. You know, the answer was clearly Valhalla. Clearly. I mean, really, what else would you have expected? We've been listening to the music all day. Is that good? I think that's good. Okay, so now for the control stick. How should I do this? So I'm trying to think of how it's going to look when rigged. I'm just debating, do I leave the ball? Or do I cut the ball and just turn it into a void like the rest? I think I probably cut it. Yeah, I think I cut it, because especially with like L3 and R3, like it presses the stick down, and I would like to at least be able to show that. Okay, we're gonna cut. We're gonna cut it! Depends on how fancy I want to get. As fancy as I can. Because I'm a fancy feline who likes fancy feast. Actually, I don't. This stuff smells nasty. It's also more expensive than just buying cans of tuna. No, that was a bad curve. I can't see. Right about there's where I wanted. I think. I can't tell. This is working. I mean, it is. But also isn't, because I can't see what I'm doing. Sure, let's say that works. Also add in a little bit more right there, because I think I cut off a little bit too much. Okay, that's a controller void. Alright guys, the hollowing out of the controller is going pretty good. We just got one left. And then we'll have a nice hollow controller. The name of your fish quest? ReZero, starting life as a fisher. Oh no! They're all weebs! I mean, of course, the devs of Gacha Game are weebs. Didn't I say I want to do select and start too? The thing with these ones is that I feel like I might be able to just like... No, I probably should just cut them out. The thing is that if my paw goes on those, like, you're not going to be able to see anything. That's the thing. So I just don't know if it's worth it. Or if instead I should just basically mesh around it, and then when it comes time, I just smack it down a little. Which I feel like might work just as well in this case, and then I don't have to do as much. But I don't know. I don't know. I think I just don't really need to do those because my paws are so big. Like, in comparison, my paws are huge. So unless I'm only like on here, like just on the edge, I just don't know if it works. But who knows, maybe this is just a hermit crab shell. Yep, exactly, Bill. Also, hi Ray! I hope you're having a good day. We're about to go to ads and swap to the witness. but the crab shell reminds you of crab souls, the souls like that released in the last 5 years. I need to try that game again because I got a little bit into it and I just kind of dropped it. Anyways, just as a reminder, here's Pomni. The Witness? The puzzle game? Yes, the puzzle game. You wrote a paper about that one? Is it about looking up? Does it have to do with looking up? Just out of curiosity. Oh, a 40+ page paper about tutorialization. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. This Pomni cries for help. She does cry for help. She's in pain. She has a mouth but cannot scream. Feel bad for Pomni. Pray for Pomni. Witness was essentially your case study on how game designers can use game mechanics to teach you to play. Understandable. Understandable. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to save this. And that song just ended, which is a perfect time to transition to ads. I know, we all hate ads, but you know, it's time. It's time, unfortunately. We're going to ads, and then when we come back, we're gonna play a game, and it'll be fun. And my brain might hurt a little bit. Probably not too much because this is like the starting area, so it probably won't be too bad. But you know, who knows? Who knows? Anyways, 3 minutes. Please go get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon. full screen VSync. Advanced options? Advance the options? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah. Wow, this such a weird window for the options. Okay. Gim. Let me put my pencil away. Put my arms down. Minimize gim. Or minimize drawing stuff. In a gim. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. No spoilers. No back seating. Please. No witness. Okay, done. Okay. Let's hope that actually updated properly. Control settings, load a game, start a new game. Well, I don't have a game to load, so we're starting new game. Oh, I can't turn around. I can't turn my head around. Okay, I think sensitivity is up a little bit too high. I might turn field of view up a little for funsies. I can't. So we're also definitely turning on the reticle and subtitles. Okay. Oh, here we go. Mouse softening. Ooh. We're just gonna turn the mouse speed. I mean, I'm fine with the 2D speed, but I need to turn the 3D down. I don't want to make you guys, I don't want to make you guys sick. Is that too much, too little? I think that's okay. Oh. Did I not fill it all the way? Okay. Ah, now I can turn around. Hello, empty void. Stop moving. Okay, I guess I can't. Ooh, this game's really loud, isn't it? I'm so sorry about that. Let me turn that to... I can't turn that down in game. Okay, let me just bring that down a little bit. Let me know if it's still too loud or if it's now okay. Not loud on stream for you. Okay. Thank you, Noel. Okay, maybe I don't need to actually hold it. Also, I'm so sorry. I have horrible sense of direction. So I am going to get turned around. I'm going to get lost. I am warning you guys now. Didn't even know there was sound. There's not much sound. I just saw that some of the effects were getting up there. And usually when things are that loud, you guys start to complain. So... see, we've got 2 here. So if we go from the exit, it's just a maze, right? Okay. Can the other one even get through? Maybe. I feel like there might be a way to make that work later. Also, why does it look like it's stuttering? 1 second, let me pull up my task manager. Seems like it should be okay. Graphics use is really low, which I would expect for a game this old. Not sure why it's stuttering. Okay, well, whatever. Here's a big old grid. Okay, we gotta go light up these. Where is it? Follow the line. I've tried to follow the lines, I can't. Okay, well, this one's lit up. Let's just do it. Okay. And the other one is right here. I can't do anything with that yet. Because I gotta do this one first. I do think it's really cute how it just starts with some very, very simple mazes. Like, would you like a maze? Would you like to do a maze? Also very much the case where starting at the end is way easier. Okay. We here? Nope, still missing one. Okay. It's the one in the corner. No, I can't jump. Oh, I can't jump, but if I press spacebar, I can't interact with things in the world. Which I already know is a thing. Oh, look at this couch. Can I? That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Technically, the only direct tutorial is the very first door where it tells you what to do and everything else is just built up incrementally. Yeah. Just very, very neat like that. If I wanted to go to this one, I could, but it goes right past the other one. I might do that just for funsies. Da 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 da. Oh, the other one lights up something else. I see. So once I unlock the gate, maybe I should go back and light up that other one. Okay. Now that that's up, let's change this one. And maybe we'll be able to figure out where that goes before too long. Can I, like, just undo it from there? I don't think so. Okay. I heard something change. No idea what. But it was something. Okay, that's just the one that goes to the door, which we don't have to worry about right now. Alright, hello world, hello pew. Hello painted sky. Hello trees. Hello grass. Hello bushes. Hello pond. That's definitely a thing. Unfortunately, I can't see it all the way. Oh, wait, did that actually do something? I think that actually did something. I wasn't expecting that to do anything. I didn't think that was the end. I thought that over there was the end. It looks like something over there and got activated. I did actually do something I wasn't supposed to notice yet. Yeah, that's the problem with already kind of knowing a bit about the game. That's why I'm saying I'm not going in completely blind, because I'm not. Okay, now with all these blockages and stuff, Can you start anywhere? Oh, you can start anywhere. Okay, I'm And those are probably just blockages. Okay, I'm not doing that yet. I'm not gonna do that yet. I might be able to actually figure that out, but I'm not doing it yet. Let's just go through the things that I actually do know. You know what? No, I'm not going to the left. That's what I did last time I played. I'm going to go to the right. I'm going to go to the right. Never mind, I can't go to the right. Never mind. Oh, hello, door. The door does not open from this side. I've never finished this game. I do want to very much say I've not finished it. I've played a bit, a little bit, not a lot, honestly. Oh, hello. Do you cast a shadow? Do you do something? Is this like a perspective thing? Should I just fall in the pit? Can I fall in the pit? I cannot fall in the pit. That's very sus, though. Very, very sus. Oh, it has to do with that room. I see. Anything else on this? Why are there pillows on the roof? There's pillows on the... Oh. Oh, I can't get up here. And that line goes out there. Can't see where yet. Anything over here? Anything I can see from this? I kind of feel like this roof is extremely suspicious. So why is there just a glass sitting out? It looks like people just kind of up and left. It's very weird. I feel like this is going to become a game board later. I can't do anything with it right now, but it just... It's got the vibe. It's got the vibe. It looks like one. It looks like it. I wonder if there's going to be any patterns in the clouds that I'm gonna have to trace. That's not a thing, is it? No, I didn't think so. Is this entire garden a puzzle? What isn't a puzzle? Am I a puzzle? Does this just give me advantage? Maybe. Can't click on that one yet. Best thing this game does is make someone paranoid. Yeah. Are the trees puzzles? You know, now that I've been through Outer Wilds and Tunic, it's like those games just... It's the Metroid Brainiac. Brainiac? No. Metroid Brainias. I'm a puzzle. Oh no. It's the Metroid Brainia puzzles. You gotta... Or the Metroid Brainia games. Gotta watch out. They're gonna make you paranoid. Write that down? Oh, I didn't come up with that term. Somebody else did. I'm just stealing it. Borrowing it, even. Well, I'm glad you like it, Phil. It's a good term. You know, the one I still can take credit for, though, and I happily will take credit for it, is the Gambolite. I will happily take credit for the name Gambolite. Suspicious! It's like a hole! You'll falsely attribute it to me still? Okay, sure. Are you saying that you came up with a Vil, huh? That's an ID card. Or like a recorder. Can I grab that? Let me grab it.
I am
Oh.
I am standing on the threshold about to enter a room. It is a complicated business. In the first place, I must shove against an atmosphere pressing with a force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body. I must make sure of landing on a plank, traveling at 20 miles a second around the sun.
Yep.
A fraction of a second too early or too late, the plank would be miles away.
Except you're moving with it, but yep.
Whilst hanging from a round planet head outward into space and with a wind of ether blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body. The plank has no solidity of substance. To step on it is like stepping on a swarm of flies. Shall I not slip through? No. If I make the venture, one of the flies hits me and gives me a boost up again. I fall again and am knocked upwards by another fly, and so on. I may hope that the net result will be that I remain about steady, but if, unfortunately, I should slip through the floor or be boosted too violently up to the ceiling, the occurrence would be not a violation of the laws of nature, but a rare coincidence. These are some of the minor difficulties.
By a rare coincidence, he means extraordinarily, impossibly rare, but okay.
Then again, it is necessary to determine in which direction the entropy of the world is increasing in order to make sure that my passage over the threshold is an entrance.
I see a path!
Verily, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that he should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in, rather than wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
She's seeing through the matrix. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about me staring at the sun. Oh yeah, Void Stranger's another. Yep. Void Stranger. Okay, that's definitely a thing. Void Stranger and Zero Ranger that I still have not gotten through. But I know Void Stranger is more puzzle than Zero Ranger is. Or at least I suspect so. Why are those so suspiciously in a line? Suspicious trees. Very suspicious. I'm gonna screenshot that. Very, very, very sus. Very sus. The Arbor Secrets. Oh, yeah, Animal Well. I forgot about Animal Well, but yep, definitely Animal Well. I think I've done my time. I can attempt this one now. No! Oh no, it's all blocked. It's all blocked. I don't... Is it all blocked, or do I have to connect every single one of them? Hey, let's go. Okay, next. You know, old Pokemon taught me well how to do these. Specifically, the Ice Gym in Emerald. Easy peasy. I feel like I'm breaking into somewhere I really shouldn't be. Wait, it only brought me around here? Oh wait, no, there's another puzzle. Oh no, it's a weird triangle. I don't know how to deal with these. What if I just go around it? No? I have no idea what this triangle wants. I have no idea what it wants. This part's fine, not really sequence break. Okay, that's good. Oh, I already did that. I mean, would be. Oh, okay, that worked. Why did that work, though? Why did that work? Also, what did it do? I don't know what it did.
Of all the communities available to us, there's not one I would want to devote myself to, except for the Society of True Searchers, which has very few living members at any time.
The
Albert
Society of
Einstein,
True Searchers.
1924.
What counts as a true searcher? Oh, I need more water. Or tea! Refill my cup. I have the super cute kitty cat mug. I mean, not mug. Teapot. It's a teapot. I actually have two of these. I have one that's a calico and one that's a black cat. And they are both adorable. And you drink from the head. Hi, Orca! I hope your day's going well. Whale times 2. Indeed. Okay, well that area is going to be important later. I have a feeling. Still don't entirely know what that does. I already did that. Actually, do I need to do it again? No, I already activated it. I don't think I can activate it again. You know, I think I could do this. Oh my gosh, I got way too close. Okay, so we have to pass through the black dots and separate the black and white. And we have multiple places we could end it. I don't think I can start here. I also can't start there. I think same for this one. I think I have to start here and then go up. I think that's the only possible start. Oh yeah, Orca. I'm trying to get 250 points in a certain person's stream or chat. Channel. Yep, in someone's channel without ever saying a word. And then request a VTuber model. It's 250k, not 200k. Okay, so we've got white in this group. Got black coming up. I think I might be able to go like this. Nope, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay, I could do this though. And then that cuts off that black. Cut off that white, and I believe that should work. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. We win these. Okay, now what's up with the twig? It's a tree! Guys, it's a tree! What can I do with a tree cloud? Why is there a tree cloud? What can I do with a tree cloud? I don't trust that. I don't like that. Why is it a tree cloud? How are trees puzzles? How are trees puzzles? Oh, great tree cloud of the sky, tell us your wisdom. Well, let's see what this is. I can't just, like, pull a handle? Sorry, everything is through the magic box. The magic lines. I can't even open a handle normally. I'm gonna screenshot that. Because I have a feeling that is very important. I also think I was meant to see it from this side, so... Only lines indeed. You know what? I should be doing notebook stuff. This is a notebook one. This is a notebook game. Hi, Lowen! Game remembers those for you, but screenshot for safety. I don't trust games to remember things for me. I am never going to trust a game to remember things for me. There are too many times. Unfortunately, I don't have organic chemistry paper, which would be great. You're right. I should be using my gamer notebook. You're right. You're right. I'm using the other one. I pulled out the non-gamer pad. I need my actual gamer notebook. The witness deserves a page in the gamer notebook. Alongside Tunic. It belongs there. Who am I to deny it? Let me just bend that spine a little. And no one I would inflict this pain upon myself because... Honestly, Time was playing earlier today and I was like, damn. Damn, I want to play that now. I need to redeem myself because I gave up on myself once. I need to redeem myself. Okay, so one, I'm gonna say tree cloud. Why is there a tree cloud? Okay, and we've got one hex. One hex in the middle, and then just one around on each side. I have not practiced drawing these, so they are not going to look good. But that is okay. And the dots start here and ends. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. And then put out the second color. And it goes up and around. Okay. There we go. Alright. One sneaky boy. 24-hour stream is becoming a 1-week stream. Hey, 24-hour stream ain't starting today. Stream doesn't stop until the game is over? Oh no. Oh no. I would die. I would actually die. I would actually die. Especially with puzzles, because sometimes you just really, really need to step away from it. Okay, that's back to right there. Alrighty, let's just knock these out. We know what to do here. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I did that one wrong. Yep, okay. I should start on this side instead. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Done. Okay. Ma-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I done goofed already. Okay. Actually, I have to think about this one. I can't just zoop through it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. That do anything? Nope. Okay. We doing nines. We're glad Dyson is here to learn with me. I know, he's such a good boy. Dyson is the best boy. Oh, wrong way. Okay, it has to start like that. There we go. Nope, that won't work either. Okay. There. Nope. Well, what do I do here? Because the problem is that both of those are closed. Oh, there. Okay. I got it. I got it. You know, we gotta speed through the start so we can actually get to the hard puzzles, right? Unfortunately, both of these have 2 on them. So there's not a super obvious, like, oh, this is the one to end with, or to start with. I think probably start here. Yeah. Okay. I'm on a hot streak. I'm trying. I'm doing my bestest. I can't start with this one. Can I start with you? Maybe. Yes. Yes. We start here. Okay. Maka, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Do I even need to do those? Probably not. Oh well, good learning. The blue and green sets of panels are for teaching only. Okay, that makes sense. Still better to just do them. Is you'll sus. Okay, now we've got mirrored. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Very sus. Oh, that's definitely a thing. That is absolutely a thing. Now, where is the starting point? Because there's another yellow that seems to go with it. Like, I thought the starting point was here. It's not doing anything. For some people, these are the hard puzzles. I mean, I have been through this section before. And I was also watching Time do it earlier, so my brain kind of got warmed up a little. Is that my dot? Is that my dot? Oh, it's like, it's so close to being lined up. Look at that. Look at that. It's right there. It's right there. Yay, it's my people. It's my pottery people. That, I feel like that has to be it, right? Or doesn't it be more of a circle? Oh no. I see you though, puzzle. I see you. You're not getting away from me. Nope, woodworking. I've never really been into woodworking. This whole thing also feels very sus. Really not gonna lie, you don't remember how far you got, but you do remember completing 2 sections. I see. Oh, there's a lady. I do remember I gave up pretty quickly on this game. Okay, these panels are off. I mean, who knows? Maybe during the 24-hour stream I will just pull out this game. Kind of depends on how far we get with the other 500 stuff. The horizon is a line! Actually, the industrial washing machines at your work look just like that. I believe it. I also fully believe that this is the start of something and we need to fill in that. We probably need to bring a boat over. And then this whole thing definitely feels like it's one big line. Look at it. That's definitely puzzles. That's gotta be a puzzle. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I just don't know where all the pieces are. I have a feeling a lot of this game is perspective. Oh, hey, there's a ladder. Don't know how I can get there. I probably need to solve stuff in here and then it'll open. Random dark streaks on the roof. Definitely a puzzle. I mean, look at them. Look at them. They're straight. They are straight lines in a line puzzle game. It's definitely a puzzle. It's definitely a puzzle. I mean, look at those. Look at those. Not saying I'm wrong. Just I sound like a crazy person. Oh, I thought for sure that chimney was part of it. Maybe I need to open up this side? I probably have to open up the washer just for this to work. Oh, or get this to spin around. I think if this spins around, then that will get us our dots, like right here. And then we can go through. Now where does it go? I don't know. I don't know. It's a sandcastle! Oh, how cute. How adorable. Are you a puzzle? Is a sandcastle a puzzle? The problem is that it kind of looks like it. Like, look at it. It's got a trail. That's probably a kiln. That is not a kiln. I can guarantee you that is not a kiln. I know what a kiln looks like. This is not it. Maybe it's a witness kiln. Who knows? Ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Cat was born in a kiln. You know, maybe I was. Oh, I was afraid I went the wrong way for a second. Oh, just... I think these ones are going to get really rough. Okay. This one has a stupidly complex way, but I have a feeling that's probably the real one. or it's both. Could easily be both. Let's try this one though. Oh no, I can't because it's in the way. Unless I click on this one. I see you, game. I see what you're doing. Okay. So there's version number 1. Did I just have to get one of them correct? Can I go both and do the other one? Oh. Oh! Oh, gosh. Okay, answer is yes. However, did I accidentally undo that? I think I did. I think I have to redo it. Okay. Ah! Oh, I don't like that. Okay, let's... Oh man, the reverse controls. I know technically it's not reverse controls, but it feels like reverse controls. Nope, that did not turn that on. Okay. I guess let's try the other one then. So... that should be doable, I think. Wonder how many people choose one over, or like choose the right one versus the left one. Oh no. Okay, we're still good. Anything? Anything? No? Why did it open me up then? Why'd it open up if I can't do anything here? What secrets are you hiding from me? Is it so I can get over here? Hmm. 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 Or is this so I have a better look in here? Oh. I feel like I almost stepped out onto the edge. Maybe I just need more power. Maybe that's it. Is this copium? Maybe. Is this hopium? Maybe. Let's follow the trail. Was with the pillars. How am I supposed to deal with the pillars? What are the pillars? I mean, as far as I know, this entire game is line mechanics. And I think it's really cool that they built an... Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening. That they built an entire game around connect the line. Make line go place. Oh, okay, so I feel like if you're in there, then you definitely can connect that. Oh, and there's the reflection. Is the reflection in the water. See? Puzzle. It's definitely the puzzle, and it has black and white shapes. It's got like black and white dots, I think. That seems mean. Like, one, you have to identify it as puzzle. 2, you also have the colored dots. Can I go up here? I can. Hello. Oh, I can do you. Why? It's the tree. It's the tree. It's the tree. I realize there's something immediately, so is that mean? To other people, I would say yes. Because not everybody looks at things and is like, is it trying to lie to me? What was it hiding? What's this game hiding? You know? Not everybody's as paranoid as I am. I feel like that's how I should put it. Okay, this time it is middle left. Or middle right left. Like, just imagine somebody came into this game blind. Like, actually blind. Like, blind. Would they know? Would they know what the game is doing to them? What the game is about? Imagine the first people who played this and just got blindsided. Imagine. I kind of wish I could imagine. Don't think they'll be able to see because they were blindsided. Oh, you played it completely blind the first time? That's nice. The idea really is that you start with the obvious one, the puzzle slowly and subtly guide you to realize there's another layer and another, and you kind of figure it out. I'm sorry, I'm spoiling the magic. I'm sorry. I can't pretend that I don't know. Oh. Wait, that should have been the correct one. Wait, what? Oh, don't make me do all of them again. Okay. I guess I have to repower it. It's an anti-brute force mechanic. Guess so. Thought I had it right though. So what I do wrong? Okay. Should be that one. Why is it not that one? Why does the little box on the ice cream have feet? That's Dyson. He's my little die. Why? Why? Am I supposed to do this one backwards? That doesn't make sense. Is it because it's green? I thought some of the other ones were green. I'm confused. Okay, let me redo this one. Yeah, like this one's green. I followed the proper branch. It lights up properly. I don't see anything different about this tree than the other one. This one's also green. And again, very straightforward. This one's tilted. So I'm just going to guess that maybe I need to do the backwards one. Because this one, again, very straightforward. Why is this called Kansas? But this is in Arkansas, but pronounced Arkansas. You know, that is a great mystery that the world will never know, never be able to solve. Okay, I'm gonna flip this one. I'm just gonna flip this one and see. Just very weird. Is it supposed to like be from this angle? Hmm. Oh, okay, there's the hint. So we need to find where it doesn't branch off. Which, there's the broken branch right there. So yes, it is flipped. Okay, that's what I was getting wrong. So it's not this one, it's this one. Okay. And this one is missing 2. No, 3. Where's the apple? Where's the apple? Okay, but 4 missing here. I think that might be one of the missing ones. There's 1, 2, 3. Whereas we have 1, 2, 3, 4. But if we line it up like that, then it kind of has 1 back. But where's the apple? Okay, first off, okay, if I stand right here, then we have all the little bits, I think. Yeah. So if we stand right here, we have all the bits. But where's the apple? Is this supposed to be the one where I replace the branch? Because there's nothing red, nothing really standing out. The purple behind it isn't enough to say like, oh, this is the spot. So I'm gonna say it's the one that got replaced because I'm not seeing anything else that would work. Yeah. So I'm going to guess that, and yep, that was it. I'm getting stuck in the same way you did, while time just kind of breezed through these without any friction. You know, that's because time is incredible. That's why. There's also a thing right there. We love time. And you know, some people's brains work in different ways. And I wouldn't say I'm getting stuck yet. These trees do anything. I don't know if these trees are doing anything. Got a little apple here. How was that not brown? These tree puzzles are a nightmare if you're a certain type of colorblind. Oh, I bet. Oh, that would be awful. Wait, there is an apple. Oh, no, I did that apple one. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute, there is an apple there. How'd I miss that? Oh, okay. Trees. Trees be lungs and nerves. That one in particular is kind of creepy. The apple could have been freshly sliced, right? That's the problem here. Look at that cardiovascular system. Is there anything else here, though? It kind of seems like a lot just to unlock this area. And then I'm not seeing anything obvious. Like, obviously there are trees. And there's this windmill. And I get a very nice view of something that sure looks like a path. You're not sure, but you watch Super Bunny Hop, the YouTuber, struggle with that puzzle in one of his videos. You think he's red-green colorblind, and you didn't even know for years. Ooh, that must be really, really rough. I am very glad to not be colorblind. Okay, there's the hole. I feel like I'm supposed to be seeing something here, but I'm just not. At least not yet. There's also a bunch of trees in the way. Dang trees cover my puzzles. Okay, well, guess we'll head down. It's surprisingly common too. Red-green is about 10% for men. You know, you would think that they would test kids. Like, they would specifically test kids for red-green color blindness and other color blindness. As, like, just part of eye tests. It's just so surprising to me when people don't know that they're colorblind. It seems like something that should be caught very early on. Oh, well. Oh, here we go. Okay, we found a puzzle. Which is kind of perfect timing. Because it is time for another round of ads. Unfortunately. It's time. It's time. Which does mean that it's time to get up and get a drink, use the restroom, and do whatever else you need to do. And I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, so Bonham, you were watching YouTuber. He also didn't know he was colorblind. Then the doctor told him and asked what he did. It was graphic design, so that was awkward. Ooh, I bet. You also had a colleague. He said he wasn't colorblind, but he had a lot of trouble seeing those colorblind tests. He might be in denial. He might just be in denial. Oh, that's cute. It makes like the shape of the windmill. That's adorable. Okay, so with this one, I definitely have to choose one. So it does automatically block off the other. There's definitely not a way to do both unless it so duplicates somehow. I don't see anything down here. Oh, no, I just missed it. Okay. Hello, dark and mysterious tunnel. Hello. 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 What are you doing? Oh, right, blueprints. That's another game that kind of made me think like, There's stuff everywhere. You know, I was really expecting this to be a whatchamacallit. Is that cut off? It is. Okay. I completely lost my train of thought there. Wow. Trying me to look at everything with a suspicion. Okay, here's one of those things. It's a stage. Blueprints, something, something. Yeah. Yeah, blueprints. We still have to reach the true ending on that one, assuming there is one. I don't know. Owla and I got really far. Like, really, really far. I don't know if there is a true ending. Oh no. Okay, I don't know exactly what to do with these shapes. Yeah, I don't know. I have a suspicion with these. But let's check this first. It's green. Hello. That looks like a thing. Hello, leaves. Are you part of puzzle? Are you part of puzzle today? I feel like you are part of puzzle. Can I start with you? No. Can I start with you? No, not quite. I think it starts with this little clump and then goes up. But I'm just not at the right vantage point. I think I need to be over there. I don't know how to get up onto the catwalk. Alright, Flo, enjoy the lurks. Okay, where is my... There's my thing. Okay. So it's a dot. And it kind of like cuts across. One, two. I think it's this one. Let's see. It's three. No, three total. Maybe it's this one. I think it's this one. Let's try it. It's kind of upside down from how I wrote it. So it goes around, hits the corner. It's across through here. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. I need to move my muffin. I'll put my muffin in a bad spot. I put my muffin on my notebook. I shouldn't be putting my muffin on my notebook. Everybody knows not to do that. Okay. Okay, yeah. I should have gone up like this. And then over, down, and right there.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it?
Oh.
So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm or a geranium or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable, got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself.
I mean,
Where do
that's
we
exactly what's
start?
happened.
No, I mean, trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability's there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
Interesting. 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 Okay, well, let me put a star next to I have used that one. Let me also write a note about what it talks about. So I'd say that I talked about science and the nature of knowing things, like, to start. care of knowing things. And then secondly, it's really about like, no, knowledge be pretty important. Muffin time? Honestly, yes, it is muffin time. I was staring at my muffin. I was like, I might eat that, but what if I need to say something? It was just kind of about like asking the right questions, knowing that you don't know everything, and that most people don't. You don't know what you don't know. Sorry, I was not prepared for a lecture. I wasn't prepared. I feel like I need to listen to it again. I don't really know what I'm writing right now. Okay. Well, whatever. There we go. There are a few of these, but they get increasingly abstract and obscure. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I agree with him 100% because I don't. But I feel like I would need to listen to it again to be able to properly, or like listen to it a few times and like read through the transcript to like properly articulate it. So I'm not gonna do like an off the cuff thing right now. Okay, I have no idea about this one. Mainly like these little shapes here. Just I don't know. Unfortunately. Oh, what the heck? What? Is it saying it turns those white? What? What if I just do this? What happens then? Okay, nothing happened. What if I just go straight through? It knocks out those? Okay. Because I didn't block them. Alright, okay. What can we do here? Is there a way for me to just leave one of these two outside and still make the others work? So I need to check more messages. Again, I'm sorry. I need to double check. Oh my gosh. Owl found a spy family gotcha. Like, not gotcha. Claw machine. I'm telling him to don't do it. I'm so curious where he is right now. I'm so curious. Like, where in the world near me? would have a spy family claw machine. That's crazy. I mean, admittedly, the orb one's kind of cute, but they just have like the basic felt hair. They're honestly not very high quality. Huh. Huh. Okay, anyway, puzzle. So I definitely need to leave like one of these out, I think. Trying to... Unfortunately, I wish the gun was in a slightly different place. Could just like... No, that's what I did last time. Oh. Okay, never mind, that actually worked. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Okay, why did it shoot the black one? I thought I was going to shoot the white. What? I'm confused now. I'm just confused. I don't know why that's working. Maybe it just shoots the first block in front of it, but why did it shoot the white ones before? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do want to see if I can at least understand this, because I think what this is that it's basically making like a little L shape around each one of those. So like each one's a little L. Now I think that they are different colors. Now, let's see. It's also very odd that they have this little empty space. I think it's so we can match up and have the gun one. Yeah, don't say yet. Don't say yet. I haven't been through the tutorial zone for these, so I am purely speculating. I'm just kind of... I'm winging it. Okay, unfortunately none of them highlighted saying what was wrong. What if I just do that? Nothing blinks. It just says it's wrong. Like, there's no way that's going to work. Yeah, I just don't have enough information for this yet. Or maybe it could be like that. As long as it's a little Tetris block. So like that, the bottom left one and the upper left one, those would theoretically work. Assuming that it can be anywhere in the shape and any rotation. But has to keep the shape. Or maybe it's just the number of tiles. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm guessing it has to keep the shape, but I don't know. But what about the others? So that's a thing. Or maybe it just has to be a section of 3 tiles? Well, no, that won't work. Because I cut that off. No, that'd be 4. No, that's 4 again. I just did the exact same thing. Yeah, unfortunately without them blinking to tell me which one is wrong. We're just gonna move on. It's fine. Oh. Where am I? Where am I? Where is this? I'm at shipping crate. Think I can infer what the left one does just from the solution I found. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Okay, we made it over here. Nice. So I did that one. Oh, darn, I can't go over there. Okay, well, whatever. I don't seem to be able to do this one yet, though. Also, all that orange is in the way. Can I connect it somehow? If I'm over here. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. Okay. No. Oh, it's so close. It's right there. It's right there. Oh, okay. Well, it's worth a shot. Hello, trees. I'm now going to eye you with suspicion. Hello, other things. I feel like I probably shouldn't be wandering this far without at least looking at those puzzles. This dead end is suspicious. Everything is suspicious. Everything. Hello, what do we have here? You good, man? Did you get petrified? That sure looks like a skull. Why are you obsessed with that mug? Or it's not mug. With that goblet. Why the goblets? Get a screenshot of all that. Don't know what I can do with it yet. Unless you are the puzzle? No? Okay. It's the Holy Grail! You know, it might be. It might be. Dude does kind of seem to be worshipping it. What if the sun was in it? I don't think I can quite get that to work. Okay, maybe not. You know, I'm a little relieved that this game doesn't have crouching. Because then that would just open up a whole nother avenue of, do I need to crouch? Ooh, hello.
O Lord God, helper of those who seek you, I see you in the garden of paradise, and I do not know what I see.
Covers.
Because I see nothing visible. I know this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know. I do not know how to name you because I do not know what you are. Should anyone tell me that you are named by this or that name, by the fact that one gives a name, I know that it is not your name. For the wall beyond which I see you is the limit of every mode of signification by names. Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this concept is not a concept of you. For every concept finds its boundary at the wall of paradise. Should anyone express any likeness and say that you ought to be conceived according to it, I know in the same way that this is not a likeness of you. So too, if anyone, wishing to furnish the means by which you might be understood, should set forth an understanding of you, one is still far removed from you. For the highest wall separates you from all these and secludes you from everything that can be said or thought, because you are absolute from all the things that can fall within any concept. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
I'll be honest, I only was half listening to what that guy said. Okay, there's no way this is the solution. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. The guy that wrote this stuff was definitely on something. Yeah. I might have been high on life. Please, I know this isn't the solution. Oh, I just wish they blinked to tell me, like, which parts are wrong, because at least then I would know, like, is this good? Is this bad? I don't know. I don't know. That's the problem. The problem is these twos. Because I can't reuse a corner. What do I do? What do I do? My first instinct is to do that. But then the black and this white are in the same section, and I can't cut it off. And I still need to cut off these two as well. I know that's not gonna work because the black is with the white. Which makes me think I should cut those two together. But then that doesn't work either. No, I can't do that. I'm just assuming that these have to be in chunks of 2. I'm assuming. Gotta be in chunks of 2. I need to separate the black from the white. I'm just not sure how I can make enough, like, little bits. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Same with that. Of course, I can't cut myself off completely. I'm just gonna have to come back to this, I think. At least once I get a little bit more practice with these. Yeah, I'm just not seeing how to do that. I'm definitely missing something. I'm for sure missing something. I'll screenshot and ruminates. Can I climb up any of these stairs? Okay, so that's where I came from. Now there's this little city area. I really feel like I probably shouldn't be in here yet because I'm expected to know things that I am not entirely comfortable with. It's the hole. It's the hole. Sefwi, welcome in. How are you doing? That's a thing. That's a thing. I just can't see properly into it because apparently I can't look straight down. How you doing, Seffi? I am finding my way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Have to hit all the dots. And also, I think that means this can be rotated, or maybe it can like be messed with? I don't know. You're so eepy. Yeah, life do be that way. What if I just do this? Will that work? Yeah, I don't think so. That'd be too easy. Unfortunately, like, I can't make that shape and hit all the dots because I'm still missing those two. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, so if we can rotate the shape, then what if it's like, well, kind of like that? Obviously, I done goofed. I messed it up a bit, but maybe if we start... No, that's not gonna work either. No, that's what I did before. We can get most of the dots, but not all of them. Well, the shape will fit if it's like that, but then we still have two empty spaces. Yeah. Yeah, I should just come back later once I properly know the rules. Dude, you have a pointy nose. My goodness. That's honestly impressive. No, stairs! Stairs! I love stairs. It's the bell. It's the bell. I made it to the bell. Oh. Can I get all of that in one? Okay, what happens if I turn the field of view up all the way? I kind of feel like that's just the optimal way to do this. Because then you can actually see all the puzzles in one shot. I did it. I did it. We just have this ridiculously huge field of view now. Oh, it feels so weird. Okay, no, I can't. I can't play like that. I gotta go back to more normal. My owl tends to play things on like a huge field of view, but I don't like it. It feels so much less personal. Okay, there's definitely supposed to be something here. Is this supposed to be like different colors? Like if the leaves and the stone were different? There's a bunch of pluses in this frame. Do I need to draw a plus? Okay, well, I did that wrong, but that's beside the point. Actually, I don't know if you can. Okay, definitely feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm just missing a pretty major clue, other than the giant plus signs right there. Oh, 2 recordings.
Imagine if all the tumult of the body were to quiet down, along with all our busy thoughts about earth, sea, and air. If the very world should stop, and the mind cease thinking about itself, go beyond itself, and be quite still. If all the fantasies that appear in dreams and imagination should cease, and there be no speech, no sign. Imagine if all things that are perishable grew still. For if we listen, they are saying, we did not make ourselves. He made us who abides forever. Imagine then that they should say this and fall silent, listening to the very voice of him who made them, and not to that of his creation, so that we should hear not his word through the tongues of men, nor the voice of angels, nor the clouds' thunder, nor any symbol, but his very self, which in these things we love, and go beyond ourselves to attain a flash of that eternal wisdom which abides above all things. And imagine if that moment were to go on and on, leaving behind all other sights and sounds but this one vision, which ravishes and absorbs and fixes the beholder in joy, so that the rest of eternal life were like that moment of illumination which leaves us breathless. Would this not be what is bidden in Scripture? Enter thou into the joy of thy Lord. Augustine of Hippo, circa 400.
It is a great adventure to contemplate the universe beyond man, to contemplate what it would be like without man, as it was in a great part of its long history and as it is in a great majority of places. When this objective view is finally attained, and the mystery and majesty of matter are fully appreciated, to then turn the objective eye back on man, viewed as matter, to view life as part of this universal mystery of the greatest depth, is to sense an experience which is very rare and very exciting. It usually ends in laughter and a delight in the futility of trying to understand what this atom in the universe is, this thing, atoms with curiosity, that looks at itself and wonders why it wonders. Well, these scientific views end in awe and mystery, lost at the edge in uncertainty, but they appear to be so deep and so impressive that the theory that it is all arranged as a stage for God to watch man struggle for good and evil seems inadequate. Some will tell me that I have just described a religious experience. Very well, you may call it what you will. Then, in that language, I would say that the young man's religious experience is of such a kind that he finds the religion of his church inadequate to describe, to encompass that kind of experience. The God of the church isn't big enough. Richard Feynman, 1963.
Those are some bold words. All right, where in the world? I see. I see. How do I spin it? Wait, it was Feynman? Yes. It said Richard Feynman. Okay, that's a lot of symbols that I very much not found yet. Okay, I kind of want to go back into the tutorial area. Take me back! Can I open up a shortcut? It's probably a shortcut. Oh. Yep. Yep, just straight through the trees. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, village also has a simple puzzle I can start with? Okay. I am going to need it. Oh. Hello? Hello? Where'd it go? Oh, I see blue. Well, that's pretty. Bunch of stuff. Plug-in bits. I'm sure that doesn't have to do anything with the puzzle. No, not at all. Oh, it's open. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Oh. That's a thing for sure. Just gonna screenshot that. It's definitely not the simple puzzle to start with, unless... There's no way. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. Oh, simple puzzle. Oh, simple puzzle, where are you? Where art thou? Oh, tutorial puzzle. Am I blind? I might be blind. Stairs? I do love a good set of stairs. Maybe you're misremembering and they just seem simple or something, but you could have sworn there was some doable stuff here. And there might be. There easily might be. Okay, we've got some solar panel puzzles. Got a tree. Not finding anything. Not yet. Oh. Interesting. Fascinating. Can you guys hear when I screenshot things, by the way? I mean, you shouldn't be able to hear my Steam, but... You know, sometimes it does things that I don't expect. That's a... Why wind up? Is it not lined up quite right? There we go. No, the tiniest little gap. How about now? Okay. We got another one. How about you? Are there just a bunch on this tower? Okay, so we got that one, we got this one. Me with you, yes. You don't hear the Steam screenshot noise. Okay, good, good. That's what I like to hear. Okay, any more on this tower? Alright guys, did I miss any? This is one of the few times I will accept a little technically backseating. I think I got this one. Yeah, I think I got that one. No idea? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna say I got it. Hello, Orion. The island's treating me pretty good. We are just starting it today. I've technically touched the game before, but I never got very far. So we're trying it again. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the village alone for now. I don't really know what to do with the other stuff yet. Oh, here's another apple. Another tree puzzle. But everything's off. I think Owl's home. I think I'm hearing him. Oh, it's so close to being fully orange. It's so close. Oh, I need to close those shutters. Okay, I highly doubt this is as simple as... Yeah, I didn't think so. Glad here. Always happy to see new to you players experience this. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here. I was watching a friend play earlier today and I'm like, dang, now I want to play. That tree suspiciously well fits in. You think Steffi fell asleep? That would not surprise me. She's a very sleepy angle. She needs her eeps. Do not disturb the set. Do not disturb Seffi. There's another one. There's two of these. Two. Oh, I can't get up there from here. Very, very sleepy angle. How many degrees? Under 90 because she's an acute angle. Or I should say she's acute angle. There we go. That's, yep. That's the way the joke should work. Let me in! Oh, it kind of looks like fossils. It's pretty neat. Oh, there's a box up there. I want the box. I want the box. Why are you so easy to open? Why are you so easy to open? I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Also, what did that actually do? I wasn't watching what it actually do. Oh, one part of the gate opened. Okay. Not the other part. Good, good. Okay, before I go in, I want to finish looking around. There's some stuff in there. Looks like a path. Knowing this game, maybe you will answer questions if I choose to ask. You do see that I don't want that normally. Yes, only if I very specifically ask. I'll use stuff like, okay guys, it's time. I accept yada yada. But not right now. How in the world am I supposed to get this lined up? I feel like the top is supposed to go there. Oh, Okay, never mind. It frames it for me. I'm assuming these are green squares? Maybe the bamboo was also meant to be one? I feel like this is just a bit vague. Oh well, I don't need to be solving this right now, so I can leave it. That dude is highlighted. Why are you highlighted, sir? Fair enough, you like to say you support your right to hit your head against a puzzle for hours, and your right to request help to avoid that. Fair enough. You know, I appreciate your acknowledgement. Oh, hello. Yeah, I did just start the game today, so I've got plenty that I can do before I am just straight up hitting my head against the wall. Okay, that definitely looks like a starting point for something. You are absolutely a path. But a path from where to where? That is the question. And do I need to be up top? I kind of feel like I need to be up top for that. Okay, let's go inside. And I see... Where should I stand? Right here? Right here. Okay. Let's also see if... Okay, that one's not. And that one's not either. So it is only that one. Cool. Okay. Nice. I see it. It lit up. It lit up. That was an opening. You're a cat. I think she wants to play. Is that lights? Or is that paint? Their way. Oh no, how am I supposed to do this tree? Can I go around? No. I have to be looking from the top. Since I'm aware that the environmental puzzles exist, may you ask which was my first? The one on the lake. Yeah, basically the moment I saw it. I do have some knowledge of this game going in, which is why I'm not calling it a blind playthrough. Because I have had some spoilers, but I don't know the mechanics behind basically most of the puzzles. So, and I have not explored around the island, pretty obviously, yeah. So, I'm aware of the vague premise, some mechanics, but certainly not all of them. Oh, darn it. I wish I could jump. Okay, well... Definitely missing stuff there, but that's okay. Ooh, there's a cool looking mountain. Let's check out the mountain. Why not? I am definitely in areas that I cannot solve right now. For sure. Suspicious. Suspicious patch of leaves. I see you there. I see you there. I also see a lady. And unfortunately, Twitch is going to start ads very soon. Which are sad and tragic. And nobody likes. Oh, there's another monolith. Okay, so that's 3 monoliths so far. We got 3. How many environmental puzzles are there? How many have I looked directly at and just not seen? Oh my goodness. I guess it doesn't light up until you get one. That does make sense. A lot? Yep. I believe it. I completely believe it. I'll find them eventually. I'll find them eventually. We're gonna be going through with a fine-tooth comb. This river's also for sure one. It's our first sky puzzle! Oh my goodness! It's our first one, the clouds! Nope. Wait, where can I stand for this? Is it over here? I might have to do this after the break. It's a cloud one though! We found it! I found one! I found a cloud one! No, I can't click on it yet. Okay, fine. Fine. Ad break. 3 minutes. Well, if everybody will please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I will see you again very soon. Up. Welcome back. Where do I need to stand for this? Oh, it's right there. It's right here, but I can't touch it. Oh, that kills me. That absolutely kills me. I found the cloud, but I don't have the right spot. At least I don't have to worry about falling off the ledge, I guess. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Oh. I want the cloud. I want the cloud one so bad. Okay, I guess we'll... Is there anywhere else to go over here? Evil mischievous cloud. Yeah, at least you will confirm. No risk of falling off the mountain. Indeed. Thank you. That looks like another one. Okay, different cloud puzzle. Also, why is it gray? Why is it gray? Why is it grayed out? Can we get a different cloud puzzle? If I can't have the first one, can I have the second? No, stupid storm cloud. It's evil. It's evil. Heckin' storm cloud is in the way. Let's get a different piece of cloud. Stand somewhere else. Stand on the other side, maybe. Those trees look suspicious. They look like they're making an arch. I also want to know how to get to the top. Gotta be able to go to the top, right? Have to. Gotta. Maybe it's this other path to the left that I can't seem to get to from here. These dang clouds are torturing me. You do in fact remember where I stand for the clouds. Your memory of the rules is better than the puzzle solutions, but some stand out. Okay, is it somewhere completely obscure? Or... like, I know it's there. I know it's right there. It's like... that also seems sus. I mean, if I'm close to it, at least for this cloud one, I would not mind a tiny bit of backseating just to save time. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just gonna be going back and forth. Maybe I can block it with something else. Obscure is not the right word, but you recommend to keep exploring the mountain? Okay. I can do that. I can always come back. It did kind of seem like there's a bit missing from that one. Okay, well, we're gonna go this way first. Now we're over here. Will we have that other little fluffy cloud block the storm cloud for us? Not from here, that's for sure. Why? This opens. This is a gate. Yeah, this is a gate. I don't think I can open it from this side. Anything I can do from here? Not that looks obvious to me. Okay, we keep going. We keep exploring. Not gonna get hung up yet. There's no reason for me to get hung up yet. I should be moving. Okay. Got 3 colors. Got a spot that kind of looks like the start, or actually that's probably the end point. Not seeing an obvious start. Hello! Oh wait, this is the top of the elevator for the colored area, isn't it? Oh my goodness, that is quite the mess of flowers. Yeah, I'm not touching that yet. I ain't touching that yet. I don't even know if I can touch it yet. Oh, that's something for sure. Is this just the... Nope. Not white. Probably need to be higher up. No. Oh, that is a path. Okay. I was not expecting that, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't think so. So much yellow paint. Except it's not actually yellow paint. This looks like where I'm supposed to be for whatever this is. I think I'm supposed to complete that area down there first. Can we do this yet? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, hello. Hello, weird iPad. Don't know what you're doing. I still don't understand those triangles. How many zones have I made? None. I think 0. Can I do a river? Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Can I get a river one? Ah, it's so close to being a circle. It's so close, it's right there. Okay, better question. How many rules do I know? I know the colors. I know to separate the colors. And I know to get all the little black dots. I think technically those are the only 2 I know. I'm still kind of trying to figure out the shape one. I don't quite get that yet.
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious.
Let me
It is
click
the
that.
fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true
This
science.
kills me.
Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate. Our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge
Kills me.
and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man.
I want that.
I cannot
Stupid.
conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his
I also
physical
want to know,
death.
like, what did
Let
this
feeble
do?
souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
Oh, it's no. It's just not. It's not the right spot.
What is this?
I was playing it, so I was like, I want to play. I want to play puzzle game. So I'm playing puzzle game. And the stinking clouds. The clouds are mean. The clouds are mean. A whole bunch of strawberries. I'm not going to eat one right now, but thank you.
Smells good.
They do smell very good. There's also a nice yellow paint right here. And I am just not at the right spot where I can actually use it. And it's killing me. Because I'm missing something. Oh, that definitely looks like the start of something else. Do you guys know if Time knows about the environmental puzzles yet? Like, I definitely don't want to mention them around her if she doesn't know. I absolutely do not want to spoil that. You don't think she's realized it all yet? Okay. Okay. I am not going to be the one to mention it. I'm not going to be like, look for lines in the sky. There are lines in the sky. There are lines everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's lines. There's paths. The entire world is a puzzle. I'm not going to be that person. I could do that here. What is up with all these statues? Will be more fun when she gets even more absorbed into the game. To then realize it. That'll be good. That'll be great. Okay, we're not going inside yet. More path? More path? Can I finally get those clouds? Snow. I was not expecting snow. Can I? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't click it? There's some super obvious ones that it teases and then I can't click them. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, finally. Finally. I finally got it. It kills me. It absolutely kills me that it does that. Oh, hey, we made it to the summit. What in the world is that thing up there? What are you? You think this one's the first for many, but I saw it on the wrong place. I know, but that's the part that's so mean. It's like, I see it, I know it's there, and I'm just trying to find the right angle. Oh, yeah, it literally tells you. It's like, hey, look! Do you see it? Yeah. I know, but I already got it. So it don't matter. It doesn't matter now what happens. Also, this road looks like another one. Dude's just dead up there. He died. This is the closest thing to a tutorial for the environmental puzzles. I believe it. Seriously, what is up with all these frozen people? Dude on a podium. Dude, why do you need a podium out here? Who are you preaching to? All these workers? Yeah, it's definitely a thing late. It's got a bunch of symbols on it. Got a bunch of stuff. I really feel like I should be able to see at least one more environmental puzzle from here. Also, the cloud one's so mean. It's like, look, it's a line. Oh, sorry, one of those clouds is dark. Too bad. Why? Why you have to do this to me? Okay, well, there's probably nothing else I can do here for now. Probably need to go inside. Also trivia. Ooh. Apparently the environmental puzzles, or at least the idea of them, finding shapes hidden in the world, was the first concept for the game. They built from there. That's really cool. I love that it was built into it from the very start. I don't know what to do about the colored dots. That's... Do I just have to have 2 lines? Is that what that means? Oh, yes. Okay. Yes, it does. I guess this one's going to be white. Oh. What? No, they're both blue. You kind of can't pull something like that off if it's not baked in from the start, so that makes a lot of sense. Well, it's like concept. Because they could have started with puzzles like this and then deciding, oh, hey, what if we also do environmental puzzles and then build the world around that? So what does it look like if I go through those? You kind of need the engine to be purpose-built for that. You can't do this in Unity. I do not know basically anything about game engines, so... But also, like, these are the sort of puzzles that you could design, like, just on paper. All I'm saying is that there's other ways around. Like, expanding the scope of something. It doesn't necessarily have to start with, only... Like, oh, it started as environmental. And then turned into more, like, small... Aha! There we go! Okay. and then turn into more self-contained ones. All I'm saying is that, like, it's possible for a game to start out a little differently. Where in the world's the endpoint for this one? It's like, yeah, it's right there, but it's also not. I generally don't want help. If you feel like asking something like, where do I learn this? That's something that can be answered. No pressure, of course. Yeah, I haven't finished exploring yet. So once I finish my like first tour of the island and then be like, okay, where do I find this specific skill? Then I will ask. But right now I am fully just wandering and just solving what I can along the way. But I do appreciate it. Oh, hey, I think I'm on the opposite side of where time was. Oh, that's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, definitely can't do much from here, I don't think. I'll just turn around. Oh, 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 oh. Are you another one? It kind of looks like another one. Or I'm going crazy. I might just be going crazy. I'm just gonna say I'm going crazy. Yep. Okay. Ah, stinking clouds. There's also gotta be something with all these people. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, that's really sneaky, hiding it in the purple like that. And you have to move the bridge. So I got one of them, but there's clearly more. Orion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No. Is there more in here? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but I got one. There's probably two more. Probably have to move that first. Happy to be here. I'm glad. Are there more with these trees? Are there more with these trees? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here before I start seeing or trying to see patterns and everything where they may or may not exist. Still want to figure out what in the world that one's all about. Probably has to do with this box. Maybe not. It's kind of in the wrong spot. Or just like the Yellow Mountain in general. Maybe if I'm standing down there. Oh. Trinidad! Oh. That's a path. Oh, that's the end point of something. Again, definitely need to be at the bottom. Why is it letting me see in here? There are lines in the trees. There's lines on the ground. There's lines on the flower. There's lines everywhere. You can't escape from the lines. You can't escape. They're everywhere. They're everywhere, I tell you. Oh. Well, that was it. out so you can see the different colors in the flowers. I see. Not kidding. After hunting them down, you're seeing them IRL for weeks. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Okay, I don't know where the start of this is. But that's definitely what this is for. So, the pink and red are the same. The purple and the pinks are the same too. It's like it's the blues. The blues might be the only ones different. Oh, and orange. Blue and orange. Okay, so blue and orange are the same. Okay. Well, light blue. No, dark blue too. Actually, no, dark blue is slightly different. Oh no. Okay. That's actually really mean. Because like, I'm gonna call this periwinkle. The periwinkle and like the bluish purple, they look almost identical to me. They're not, but they're pretty dang close. But those are different in here, I think. That's so mean. That's so mean. I don't like that. I do not like that. Where even is the starting point? I feel like it has to be up there, right? Right? There's this huge gap. Nothing's looking like the start. Which means I don't need to worry about it yet. Yep, that's what that means. Okay, we leave. We're going. We're going. We're leaving. That's a sus tree. That's a very suspicious tree. I'm also seeing lines in the bamboo. I'm seeing lines in the rocks. Everything is sus. Everything is sus. Everything. These lines in the sand are sus. Look at them. It's just random yellow. They wouldn't make things randomly yellow. I think I need the boat for this. I think I need the boat. I think I need to be out just a little further. Can I call the boat? Do I get the boat? It appears out of nowhere. That's some good drainage. That's some really good boat drainage right there. Okay, we will take the boat in a moment. I need to finish looking around. That's also sus. It's just a random patch of dirt. There are no random patches of dirt. See this random gray patch. Everything is too sus. Way too suspicious. Oh, okay. I know where I am. I am comfortable going towards the boat. Except I'm not actually going to go completely towards the boat yet because there's another little section that I haven't hit. That kind of looks like it has a puzzle. So we're going to do that. You have a good time playing this. Dev's next game is due later this year. Oh no. Not another one. I don't know if I have good timing or bad timing. Okay. Alright, hello flowers, hello. Alrighty. We've got the lovely color changing. Alright, I did see time go through this area earlier today. So I'm just gonna try to somewhat speed through it. The next one's huge even compared to this. I thought this was a pretty long game. Is it? Isn't it? Witness is a long game. Oh no. I'm a little scared for what they're cooking up for the next one then. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, no. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work again. Jonathan blows just out of his mind. Oh, okay. You know, crazy devs. Nothing unusual there. No, I done goofed that again. And now I'm stuck. Because I can't go back up. No, I did say I watched time play through this part earlier, but I wasn't exactly paying close attention. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, that one is pretty simple. And then this is one that time got stuck on for quite a while. And where it basically teaches you that they don't have to be... or that they can be split up anyway. Now that you mentioned you had to check what game was. Or when you had your eyes on. Can't believe this is the same devs. What? What's the name of the game? Oh, I got the solution earlier today. I got it earlier today. Order of the Sinking Star. Let me check for that one. Order of the Sinking Star. It's on my wish list already. Look at that. Okay. Cool. I kind of want to look at my solution for earlier. No. I need to train my brain. I have to train my brain. Okay, what was making this one difficult? So obviously there's the blue, which kind of has to be separated. And then there's the red that everybody was calling pink, but It looks red to me, like a very bright red. But I would still call it red, not quite pink. It was supposed to be just a demo game to really test out a new programming language the guy wrote on the side and then went out of control. You know, that just kind of sounds like normal dev things to me. Well, yeah, you know, we just kind of accidentally made a new game. That should work, right? Yeah. Oop-a-doop. Okay, there's the problem. There's the problem, child. On your second monitor, it seems pink. In the main, it seems red. Yeah, on my OBS monitor, it does look a bit more pink. A little bit. It still looks red to me, though. I'm still calling it red. Yeah, it's just not. That ain't doing it. That ain't doing it, Chief. How about I do that? Nope, not quite. Not quite. Oh, I accidentally left the blues together with the red. Am I able to close that off? Will a slight alteration solve this? Citation on Wikipedia says, Blow says maybe 250 hours to beat at a normal pace and up to 500 for completionist. Holy cow. Okay. 500 hours. 500 hours is insane. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's not gonna work again. And this is where I got stuck last time. Okay, not like last time, but you know. No. Okay, gotta group these up. They don't have to be with their same color, but they just can't be with the others. What am I doing wrong? Where am I going wrong? Let me drink some Wawa. Need some Wawa. Hello, my owl. Welcome home. Need to split the colors. Unfortunately, I can't cross over my own lines, and I just got it. Okay, cool. No, wait. Oh, because the red and blue were... There we go. Okay. I should have got that a lot quicker. Thank you. You being there helped. Okay. Yeah, I've got colors. So green. Alright. So purple and blue are the same. Teal is its own. purple and blue. Purple and blue are the same. And I don't know about that grayed out one. Is that just supposed to be brown? Is that just brown? Oh my gosh, they hid it within a puzzle. Get back here. What? It's right there. No, I don't want you. I want you. Look at it, it's right there. It's right there. I see it. I see it. It's right there. Why can't I click on it? Why won't you let me, game? Why won't you let me? That's so mean. That's so mean. What the heck? Is it because it's technically two different colors? Where's a sheet of glass I can actually look through it? Does that have to be the red? Might have to be the red. Mean. Cruel. Cruel. Absolutely cruel. I see it and it won't let me. I know these aren't going to be lit up yet. Man. Okay. Anyway. Okay, well, purple. Purple and blue are the same. Teal's its own thing, and brown might be its own thing? Wait, what about red? Did I see red? There's no red. Are those red? That's a different glass. I think I'm supposed to be just using the glass in here. I don't know. Don't know. Okay. Blue and purple. 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 But not teal. And I'm going to have to guess red is its own thing. What about green? No, green stays green. Oh, I'm not good at remembering things. I really can't see anything red through this glass, so I have no idea. We just found the train station that inspired the one in Spirited Away. That's neat. No, there's no way this is gonna work. There's no way this is the solution. Because the teal is separate from the blue. They are not the same. What about the pink? Just what about the pink and the red, though? There's pink over there. But I can't move this door back to look. Maybe the color of the glass doesn't matter? Okay, well, pink and blue are different. These ones all look relatively the same. Am I supposed to be using the dots? That doesn't seem quite right. See, the purple turns red. Am I overthinking this? I feel like I'm probably overthinking this. Okay, but then the blue and teal turn this in. I need to write these down. I need to write these down. I got right down. Okay, so I'm gonna say teal glass. All right, so teal glass, green. So we've got green. And we've got purple. We've got blue. And we've got pale blue. I'm gonna make a table. I'm gonna make a table for this one. Okay, so we have green, purple, blue, pale blue. There's also red. And isn't there also pink? There is pink. So I've got original color. And then I'm going to have in the next column, I'm going to have teal glass. And that is going to be, so blue becomes blue. Because I am bad at remembering things. Purple becomes blue. Green stays green. Brown becomes like this grayish color. I did not write down brown, but I should. Yeah, I feel like grayish. Like greenish gray. Nah, I don't like that. These devs were smart. They made the best fishing spot of the day of the launch next to the station. Nice. Nice. Wow, I wrote that really poorly. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read that later. Okay, light blue also stays a light blue, or pale blue to pale blue. Alright, that's all the ones I can... Oh wait, I can come through here. Kind of. Okay, that's green. There's also white. I did not write down white before. Let's see, we've also got yellow, orange, and blue. Did not write down yellow or orange. I really hope these colors stay consistent. Otherwise, what I'm doing right now is just an act of madness. Oh owl is stealing my face again. Don't worry about it. It likes your face way more. Okay. All right, teal. Teal. We're still on teal. Okay, red. Can I see red from here? Not through the teal glass, I don't think. Me? Madness? Never saw it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's no madness. Oh, I can actually just straight up see through the glass here. Okay, well, you know what? That helps. Red becomes that gray. I'll just call it gray. I don't know what else I could even possibly call that. It's a greenish gray. I'm just gonna say gray. Teal stays teal, green stays green, pink becomes blue. Whites. No, I'm keeping pale blue as pale blue. I'm not changing that. Might be more like white though. I think these are too far away for me to use those as color matching. Oh, what else? Okay, the red glass definitely becomes just pitch black. Well, only part of it does. Not all of it, just part of it. Theoretically, we could see green glass, but I don't necessarily trust that. Okay, so there's teal glass. I didn't get all the colors down. I did get most of them. Now yellow glass. So starting with green, stays green. Teal also turns green. Okay, so pale blue, aka teal. Green. And I said green is also green. Green just stays green, huh? Purple. Purple turns red. Purple, purple, purple become red. Blue. Okay, that's blue next to the purple. Dark green? I'm gonna call it the dark green. I really hope all this helps. Okay, I'm gonna say regular green turns into pale blue. Yeah. Well, I already said that green turns green. Okay, you know what? I'll stick with that. I'll just say that they both turn green. Pale blue, yeah, I put that down as green already. What else? Red. Red is still red. Okay, cool. Red is still red. Do we have pink? Yes, pink is also red. And the brown. Brown, brown, brown. I would say that stays brown. And then white. White. Well, that definitely turns yellow. That's for sure. Yellow also stays yellow. I'll put it down with the slight question mark. Just because I don't know for sure if this counts. I mean, I think it does. Definitely seems to be yellow. But welcome in, Zyle. Unfortunately, I am going to be going to an ad break here very, very soon. I am so sorry. Terrible timing. But if you don't have a drink, please go get a drink. Oh, you two know each other? Well, would you look at that? Are you two both witness enjoyers? You enjoy witnessing people play the witness? Okay. Sorry, we will be back. But it is a 3-minute break, so if everybody will please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon. Alright, welcome back. All right, I kind of finished writing down my color, so we'll see if it works. Hopefully it works. I also probably should have used restroom. I did not. But hopefully I can hold out for 1 hour. This will be the final hour stream today. As a reminder, I will be doing a 24-hour stream starting on Friday. That will be starting at 9 a.m. PDT, 12 p.m. EDT, and I believe that is 4 p.m. UTC. I think. I haven't double checked that, but I think that's what it is. Okay, so for this one, big old groups. That should work. 5 p.m. BST? Is it standard or daylight time though? Okay, so I just want to double check. Like original green. So I should just put down, like, so I wrote down what everything looks like under different colors of glass. I feel like I should also just straight up write down like what is effectively equivalent. So just, I guess, for example, you know what, I started with green, I'm just gonna go with green again. So green equals teal. So green is also supposedly yellow. We'll see if this actually works. I wish Twitch could do Discord timestamps. I know, right? I love those things so much. I use them all the time. It's like, what would I do without them? Okay, then we'll do blue as the secondary one. So blue gets purple. And wait, would it work with pink? Maybe. Because apparently the pink look also looks blue. Yep. Yep. Pink and blue are the same. Okay, so that is blue, purple, and pink. And then I'm going to do red as the next. You know, get the 3 main primary colors of light is what I'll say. So for red, okay, so red turns gray under teal glass. So I know pink can also go with red. And orange. Okay, so red and orange. So green, teal, yellow, blue, purple, and pink, red, pink, and orange. And then back to green again. Under yellow glass, it is still green. So it can also be pale blue. So pale blue / teal. I don't know if I should be doing it like all together though. No clues here, but have you noticed that puzzles are paint with only the puzzle path surface, the screens? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's quite cute. And they are printed on. You know, you say no clues here. But was it really? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay, well, whatever. We're just gonna do the next one. So next one, pink and blue. Are the same. And red, and I guess they're calling it black? Well, no, that's like actual black. Okay, I'm gonna call it gray then. So red can also become the gray / black. All right, well, you know what? We're just gonna do it. Okay, so top group, middle group, bottom group. So middle group. I'm really hoping that all my writing here is going to help me later on. Is that different? I can't tell if those are the same or different. Oh. They feel the same. No comment on if it may or may not be useful info, but you really only meant as a, hey, this is a cool detail. That's fair. That's fair. No, I did that wrong. Let me separate out these ones. And then these pinks are separate as well. It's not like that. Yep, okay, lovely. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, so they're saying, hey, you better be sure. Better be sure before you go for it. Oh, okay, so the pink and the orange go together. Oh no, it's hot pink and pale pink. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh darn it. Okay, well. Welp. I'm gonna have to rename that. I'm just gonna say hot pink. And then we've got pale pink. Pale pink under teal is light blue. And orange under teal is green. I'm gonna call that green. At least in this case, it's basically green. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if my little chart's going to be any good. Imagine how much fun you had solving these as a colorblind person. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ray. That must have been awful. That sounds just terrible, frankly. Okay, orange behind yellow is orange. Pale pink behind yellow turns orange. And hot pink behind yellow is red. Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay. We're gonna have a nice chart. everything's going to be equivalent or not, you know. It's probably fine. Give me light, please. Thank you. Should I have written down what color those were? Maybe. Oh no, it's a blood splatter! Okay. Well, at least this part under white light. Can do that. I'm just gonna close it back up. Do these spaces mean anything? I'm going to hope the answer is no. There's only one concession to accessibility you're aware of in this game. While you love it, that is something worth criticizing at least a little. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's so color dependent. Okay, see the thing yet? Nope. Okay, so pink, blue, green, blue. Pink, blue, green, blue, pink, blue, green, blue, pink, blue, green, blue. Pink, blue, green, blue. Pink, blue, green, blue, pink, blue, green, blue. Let me up! I can't kill myself. Pink, blue, green, blue. Okay, so the green turned... Oh wait, I don't have pink light. I don't have pink light yet. Pink light. So... Pink, blue, green, blue, pink. Pink, pink. Okay, so pink pretty much stayed pink. I'm just gonna say pink. I'm gonna say hot pink stayed hot pink. Hot pink. And then blue stayed blue. And then that's blue again. And green kind of turned pink. I don't know if that actually counts as pink. Like red, reddish, pink. I don't know. I don't know. Hot pink. I'm just gonna call it hot pink. Green, hot pink. Heck if I know. Yeah, testing getting crushed for science. Exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I do not know what colors these were. Let me out, please. Okay, so pink and white. I don't know if my chart, you know what, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. If I need it later, I will need it later. Elevator? Anything in here? I bet I can probably turn these lights off and see what color these are. Downstairs? Can I open a door? Oh, that looks like something I could open. Ow, my eyes. Oh. That's definitely supposed to show me what things look like under red light. Unfortunately for me, I don't remember what color those were. Oh wait, that's the elevator. I don't want to go up yet. So we go up the stairs. Now we're in the blue area. Oh my gosh, my eyes hurt. Oh, jeez. Okay, hello. Ow. I can't keep going up. Okay. I don't want to be in there. I do not want to be in there. Ow. Wrong spot. I didn't go down far enough. Okay, I don't like these areas. My eyes hurt. That's a lot of the same color. So the thing is that, you know, technically, those are all the same group. But I guess it just doesn't like that. Because, you know, they look different. So that was the red area, that just the pink area. Now in the blue area. So... maybe I would need my chart. For trying to figure out the next few. I think I had to skip this one. Because the cable's broken here. So that's for the green area. Which, guess we could go through, but... you know, what I wish we could do is just like pick these and toss them down there and be like, yes, that's what it looks like under white light. Let me consult my chart. It's that's what I wish I could do. Okay, well, this is not likely to work. But no, if it does, okay. Well, it doesn't work if I just mess it up entirely. Unfortunately, those are still. Oh no! What if I just do that again? It just brings me right back up. Okay. Got it. Should probably wait till it lands. Okay. How make this work? So the next area is green. So we've been in the blue area. What color was that at the very bottom? We're currently in the green. Kind of. Like bluish green. Oh, is this just to show us like what the previous color was? No. Because unfortunately, I do have goldfish memory in many ways. Colors. Okay. It should be doable. It should be doable. It's probably just a personal failing. Only I could remember which ones were which. So I can't brute force it. I don't think I'm supposed to just guess what the next ones are. That seems cruel. Like just a little bit of cruel and unusual punishment. Like that's not gonna be it. And I highly doubt this would be it either. How much you use paint for this? Understandable. Understandable. Completely understandable. Okay, let's see. No page. No page. Okay, so we've got a 5x4 grid. So 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 2, 3, 4, 5 over. So there's my grid. A little exit. And my starting point. I need actual colors. I need actual colors. Where are my colored pencils? I'm also gonna take a bite of muffin, because muffin. Sorry guys, I know as a streamer I should probably do like a digital whatever. But I much prefer pen and paper. Mostly because I can see all of it at the same time. Okay. Pencils. Expensive pencils. That I'm basically gonna use for note taking. Okay. So we've got light blue in that corner. Going all the way down here. I'm just going to color code them as I see them. And then a darker blue. Making sure I actually choose a darker blue color. Oh, that's slightly more purple. Oh well, it's fine. Main thing is just that it is representative. And then my brain is seeing that as yellow. Technically it's not yellow, but my brain's seeing it as yellow, so. You stacked all the screenshots side by side and drew on them? Yep. That's probably the best way to do it. I am making little dots in boxes. That is what I'm doing. Okay, give me a wrong answer. Alright, and I just gotta give myself a little key. That corner is green room. Excuse me, how far down are we going? Are we just skipping them entirely? Okay, I guess we're going back all the way down to the bottom. That's fine, I guess. Just take me down. Just take me down. It's fine. Really slow elevator, my goodness. Okay. Alright. Next corner is going to be red room. Red room? Red room, Raggy. Where everything is red! Everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are all the same. And then I'm going to use brown for the other one. I should also probably get an actual pencil I can erase. Who needs that? Actually, I do want to use a different pen. Just kind of like outline every box. Because I am on graphing paper, but... And I have this many little colored dots all together that kind of blur. Kind of blur in my brain. Okay. So that was a red room, or pink room, or whatever. Okay, and now we've got the blue room. Okay, we've got more blue. And in there, those respective corners. And then we've got pink. And we've got actual red. Very red. Okay. We'll just follow the pattern they gave us. Now we're in the blue room where everything, or like the blue room. What the world should I call this one? Was a... Okay, well, I'll call it blue room 2. I'll call it blue room 2. Blue room number 2. And unfortunately this one, it's all blue. You're the same, you're the same, you're the same. And then all of these are the same. And then we have very dark. Very dark. Okay. And now we're up to the green room. So far, we've got a few different groups. So I'm gonna redraw. Sorry, again, I know you guys can't see this. I do feel bad. But I'm gonna call these like group 1. And then I've got group... So, this is group 1. Going down like that. And then I'm calling these group 2. And then these 2 are group 3. The 2 down here are group 4. And then group 5 are the 3 going up. So... Unfortunately, I don't think I can split all of them. We could do something kind of like that, and that gives us a layer we haven't done before. But I also might consider it wrong. Especially because those middle two have not been the same as the others yet. Unfortunately, this whole group has never been split up before. I also don't think this is correct. Because, again, this group here should not be grouped with that group. Should not be grouped with that one. I think it's supposed to be red at the top, but I don't know what colors these are actually gonna be. I'm just not sure which groupings I'm actually supposed to be doing. I'm just not sure. Not sure. Am I trying to solve the visible ones or something else? I mean, admittedly, I have not solved the visible ones yet. Part of me is like, is it even possible? I mean, it's probably possible. I'm just probably not seeing the solution. But I'm also... The problem is that there's this broken one, which is where it would be next. Want to know if it's possible? Sure. Which makes me think that we should be trying to skip to something else. But maybe I'm just supposed to be looking at the sheen and but also I'm just not getting a whole lot from that. Actually, I'm probably supposed to be looking at these. There's green on top, blue on bottom. It's all blending together for me. It's possible and I was close already? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm just not getting meaningful information out of these right now. Other than, it's peppers. They're changing color. Okay, if I was close already. What am I doing wrong? Am I doing wrong? You forget the intended solution to this one, but you always enjoy seeing the progress of getting there. See, because that's just not... It's not quite right. What if we chop that up? But then I still have the issue with the yellows. You can do it, you brute force it, but I can do it? Okay, thanks. Thanks. It's just that's not gonna be it. I feel like that's just not it. You know, I started today being like, yeah, I can handle these. Oh, there we go. Yay! I got it. Yeah, but that one's broken. Okay, so we got it. Yippee! But we also already knew it was broken. Which is why we need to figure out the next one. Which is green. It's all green. Okay, so it was red light at the bottom. Red. I have the groups. I have the different groups. Just don't know which groupings were for what. So I don't know which grouping is missing. Which means it's time to go back through! Yippee! Because I think that'd probably be easier than going through my little notes here. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna say number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 over number 2. I'm making the grids so that I can then put down the solution to each one. Also, what layer are we on? This 4, obviously. It's, of course it's 4. It's right there. I knew that. I knew that. I was testing you guys. Yep. Yep. Definitely. And then number 4, I'm writing this down so I do not have to figure it out again. Okay. Start and up 1 over 1, up 2 over 2, down 2 over 1. And up. Okay. Making sure that I know exactly where I took that path. Because even if I don't necessarily need this one again, I want to have it. Okay. Now for number 3. Actually, I want number 2. What was number 2? I don't remember. I don't know. I think something like that was one of them. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, so that was number 3. Let me just go up. And over. And then down. Over again. And up. Okay. And then, what was it? Was it that? Nope, that's none of them. That's fine. Okay, so that's number 3. Number 2. Is the far left are different. So that one just went over, up, over, down, over, up. Hopefully I didn't write that down wrong. Hopefully. Okay, and then number 1 is just all but the left column. Okay, So I'm going to label them as little groups. Well, put them back in their little groups, I should say. And I'm going to see if I ever end up splitting one of them. And if my groups are somehow incorrect. Or just if there's a grouping that I have not done yet that I could do. Okay. So far, I've done all of them grouped together except group 1. And we have done group 1 and 5 separated, but not groups 2, 3, and 4. So again, this is group 1. This is group 2. These are 3, 4, and 5. We might go back up to layer 4, because I think that's where they are the most, like, you can see them the best. Okay, so got 1, and then 2 through 5. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 as a group. And then 5 as a group. And then we've got 1 through 4 as a group. And then 5 as a group. And we've got 1, 2, and 4 as a group. So 1, 2, 4. And then 3 is its own. And then 5 is its own. So 4 has not been completely separated yet. Maybe next we just split 4 off? Like maybe do 1 and 2 together? 3 and 4 and 5? So if we do 1 and 2, it'd be like that. And then 3 and 4 together would be that. Oh, wait. Why is that taking me back up to 3? Why is that taking me back to elevator 3? Did I write elevator 3 down wrong? Oh, I might have. Heck. Okay, well. Well, shiz. Well, shiz. Cheese and crackers. Take me back to floor 3, so I want that. Take me back to floor 2. Well, to floor 3, so elevator 2. Those are all just the same. They sure heckin' all look the same, so why did that take me back to 3? Because that takes me to 3. Hi, Mixed. Welcome back in. Yep, I'm still live. I need to get off soon. I need to go make dinner. I'm pretty late making dinner. That brings us back to here. What the heck? Did I take a break to eat? I've been nibbling on a muffin. I've been nibbling. Okay, and what I tried last time was groups 1 and 2 together. Did we try something like this? Where it's 3 and 5 together. Okay, so alright, so 1 and 2. Oh, sorry, 1, 2, 4. And then 3 and 5 is a null pattern. So that doesn't work. We brute force? I guess. I'm really not sure what the intended solution here is. I've got groups. I've got groups and that's about it. Pretty sure my grouping was okay there. So 1, 2, 4, and then 3 and 5 is a null. What if I do... What about 1 and 3? So if we do 1 and 3 and then the rest. Nope. Okay, so 1 and 3. And then 2, 4, 5 is also null. You know, wanna know after brute force. Oh, is it because I said who knows? It is probably because I said who knows. What other groups did I miss? Have we done one where it's just 5 on its own? I think so. Right, so just 5 on its own is that one. About just 4. Okay, that also brings me here. Okay, so 1 through 4, and then 5 is null. 1 through 3, and then 4 and 5. Oh, sorry, not null. No, sorry, it's 3. Those are both 3. So that means that 5 probably has to be grouped to something, right? So I haven't done just 4 and 5 together. I think this was null. Yeah, okay. So 1 through 3. And then 4 and 5 grouped is null. I think I did, yep, 3 and 5 is null. Haven't tried 2 and 5. Nope, okay. So 1, 3, 4, and then 2 and 5 is null. What am I missing? I hate doing stuff like this. Just... It just feels boring. That's the problem. It's like I'm not seeing the intended puzzle. And so I end up doing it the boring way. Funny part, you brute force this puzzle because you were too lazy, but after doing it, you confirmed the way to do it was how you were thinking. I mean, I'm kind of assuming that what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to see, like, okay, these are this color under this lights. And then you're supposed to, like, go outside and be like, okay, that's this color. It's this flower. Oh my gosh, actual sunlight. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't like this puzzle. It's just... It's either boring because it's tedious, or it's boring because you're trying to brute force it. Either way, I'm not a fan of this one. I'm really not a fan. Because I'm kind of assuming that these 3 are part of it. I think this is one you eventually got help on. For you, what killed you to be lazy with the speed of the elevator. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Let's see, we got 5 colors. I don't think white's one of them. I really don't think white's one of them. What are the colors of the rooms again? So... Bottom is red. So floor 1 is red. Floor 2 is blue. Kind of. It's not really just blue. Well, I think for the elevator it's supposed to be blue. I think it's supposed to be blue. Here's a trick to bypass the hard work on all this. Honestly, I'm tempted. I am honestly tempted. Which one do we want to go to? We'll just go up to 2. Yeah, we'll just do them in order. So that one's red. And this one, it sure looks like it's supposed to be blue. It weirds me out that's also half red, but I think that's kind of half the point. Red, blue. And then it says pink. Which is like, And then it's ultra blue. So I'll say blue and red. And then super blue. by Super Blue. And then this one is blue and green. So I feel like the next one's supposed to be like, what are these colors under pure green lights? Right? So I think this one's supposed to be teal. Is theoretically what's supposed to be. Correct. Tempted is not asking. Okay, because the green leaves are still very clearly green. Okay, you know what? It's break time. I thought I was going to end like half an hour ago. This has been taking way longer than I expected. But we're gonna keep going until I at least get through this. And then we're gonna end. Gosh, it's been a long stream. I was not intending to stream this long today. Anyways, break time. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Took a little extra long. You know, when nature calls, you have to answer. Gotta answer the call of the wild. Yeah. Why? Come on. Can't a cat do her business in peace? Hand slit? I doubt that. I doubt that. BioBreak is your favorite streamer lingo for that? Ever heard of Unleashing the Kraken? It's a good one. Yeah, I really don't think you're supposed to care about the actual color of the peppers here, because it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Okay. So we've got tail. Tail. At this point, though. So I haven't done 1 and 5 together yet. Let's try 1 and 5. Oh, actually, I can't get 1 and 5. Yeah. No, this is the same as number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, and then 2, 3, and 4, and then 5. So that's not gonna work. So we've grouped up 1 and 2. Have we tried 1 and... just 1 and 2? Did I try that yet? I don't think I tried that yet for some reason. Okay, well, 1 and 2. And then 3 and 4. And then 5. What? Okay, okay, it says that's something. It says it's something, but then it doesn't let me do it. That bothers me so incredibly much. That heckin' kills me. Like, that really, really annoys me. So, valid, but doesn't move. You think it's a bug? I don't know. Is it this floor? Maybe. Could be. Was 1 and 2. To get to this floor, it should have been 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 5 on its own. Here, let's... So that's take... Okay, well, that takes us down 1. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because it's just split again. Because that's what I did. And that just splits it again. Okay, so... that one's a 3. So 5 has to group up with something. It has to group with at least one other. So I can't group 5 with 1. It's just physically impossible. 2 and 5. Okay, what if I... That's 2. Can I split... No, because then that also splits you. What do I think is the solution, at least in theory, even if I don't know how to get there? I need to figure out which one groups up with 5 as group 5. So this is group 1, this is group 2, 3, 4, 5. As far as I can tell. Unless it also just happens to like have a random split in there. Now I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to compare the colors here against all the other little colors that they show you all over the rest of the building. But I really don't want to do that. I really, really don't want to do that because that sounds boring as crap. And also just like, ugh. Just, ugh. I don't want to. And so I'm here with my chart, doing another extremely boring task, where I'm trying to group up my groups. Okay, did I do that before? I feel like I've done this before. 1, 3, and 4. And then 2 and 5. Yes, that is a null. So that one's not valid. Wanna know if that's true? I guess. So 2 and 5 doesn't work. At least not with the other 3 grouped up. So is there a way to ungroup the others? It's not solutions tedious, but not that tedious. Then I have no heckin' idea. So have I done 1, 2, and 4, and then 3 and 5? I don't think so. It's probably going to bring me back up here, but we'll see. So 1 on its own, 2 and 4, and then 3 and 5. Let's see what that does. Okay, that's back to 1. Or is that technically 2? I think technically that's 2. I'll have to see what my numbering actually is. Okay, it's not ground floor. Not ground floor. It is the red room. Or not the red room. It's the one above the red room. It's the red and blue room. So, blue and red. Which is 2. Or room number 2. Or am I calling that 3? I don't know. I don't even know at this point. Or, sorry, no, that's the solution to number 1 because it brings you to this room. Yeah, no, that's the solution to number 1. What else can we do? What else? What else? What else? Because I feel like I'm basically out of options here. I know it's technically not true. That's what it feels like. All right, you know what? I just want to be over with this. You know, I think this is actually the puzzle that caused me to drop the game in the first place. Yeah, I think this is exactly that one because I do not like this puzzle whatsoever. Anyways, what's the intended solution? I'm tired. I want to go make dinner. I'm done with this. I'm done. Intended solution is figure out what the puzzle would look like. My goodness. Wow, you sure had that typed up and ready, huh? Figure out what the puzzle would look like, assuming the cable wasn't broken and panel was lit by the light on the floor. You can solve it by understanding how additive colors mix and just work it out manually. That's what you did. You can reverse the real colors of the elevator panel by writing down which square has which color on which floor and then comparing with what colors you get when looking through the differently colored glass panes at the bottom. So yes, you have to figure out which color is which. There's a partial shortcut and you're close to finding it too. What color you're looking for is green. You can just look through the two cyan and yellow glass panels at once at the bottom, which additively combine to green, but you still have to figure out what the base colors are to get that. With this, you can figure out which color resolves into what directly for green, which reduces a lot of the work of looking up the colors. For the cheat, just give it to me. I don't even care at this point. I don't like this puzzle. I just want to be done. I just won't be done. I don't care. I do not care at this point. I am not a fan of this one, as I've said multiple times. For the cheat, go back to the first room in the building. Okay. Can I get there from here? No, because the door's not open. Heck. Well, actually, wait. No, I should be able to get out through here. Yes, through here. Okay. First room in the building. Okay. Last puzzle before the colored glass? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Is that... Those are colors, isn't it? Except they're not quite the same. Yeah, they're not quite the same. Oh my gosh, really? That bothers me. That annoys me so much. That annoys me so much. Just cause. Just because. It's frustrating. That's very annoying. Do I even have a teal? Not really. I don't really have teal colored pencil. Oh well. Oh, just what I got. Okay, I'm gonna just call these ones white. Right, except, you know, white colored pencil doesn't really show. And then we'll call... I'll say it's reddish. It's good enough. It's more that hot pink. You love the game, you don't love every puzzle. That's fair. That's entirely fair. But yeah, this puzzle right here is exactly the one that dropped that got me to drop this game in the first place. Because this is pretty much where I came at the very start. And I got frustrated and it's like, if this is what the entire game's gonna be like, I'm out. So I don't have a good color for this one, so I'll just do like a very light brown. It's technically it's different. Starting here, ouch. Yep. Yep. but this was the end of my first playthrough, or first attempt at a playthrough. Okay. I kind of feel like they put this here as like a pity. Okay, well. Did I try that grouping? Okay, well, let's just say... So 1 and 3 separate, and then 2 and 4 together. And then 5. So no, I did not try that grouping yet. Okay. You know what? I'm almost just gonna straight write down. I'm just gonna straight write this one down. Really only need to separate third group from all the others. Well, I can't see it through this, so I can't tell. I'll still just write down. I'm just gonna put down 2 little X's as like, get rid of these. Kill them. And yes, this is a hard puzzle to brute force. It is. Can confirm. I hate that. I hate that. I'm so mad that I didn't try that. I'm so mad at myself I didn't try that. Oh well. And then there's a bright green. Wow. Look at that. Goodbye. So Flo, you figured out the groups of colors, saw the color of the wire, eliminated the already used groups, and then tried to eliminate, or then tried the groups that were left. Yeah. Yay, we did it. Yay. Is this seriously it? I think it is. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with the cube right now. I'm not dealing with that cube. Oh gosh, darn it. What was... There we go. It was that. Give me white. Give me the top. Alright, what do? You open up the cube! The cube! Okay. No idea what that's supposed to do. Oh, come on. Come on. You're really not gonna let me out? Really? 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 I can't get down? Let me out. Just let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I want to flee. As soon as it gets down there. I know the animation's still going. Let me out. Oh wait, that animation? Why does it take so long? What the heck? Congratulations, you have achieved Deadly Laser of Death and Destruction. Prepare for death. Sorry, wrong game. You have achieved a laser. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. The speed is what killed you to be lazy. Understandable, Flo. Understandable. Okay. Now that hopefully the worst puzzle is done. Hopefully. We're going to end right here. Right there. Next time, we will look at the laser and then be like, oh boy, I can go look at that. I never want to do this one ever again. I hated that puzzle. Hated it. I normally don't say that about puzzle games. I usually don't. That one was awful. Awful. Just terrible. No likey. Just kind of no like that one. Okay, I think it's been a while since I've rated Yuli. We're gonna rate Yuli. He doing art stuff. Thanks for streaming. Congrats for mushing your brain. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Next time, I will be streaming for about twice. Well, over twice as long as I've been here today. Yeah. Yeah, more than twice. 3 times. 3 times, actually. Yeah, anyway. Have I played Blueprints? Yes, yes I have. If I was playing that game by myself, I would have dropped it. Luckily, Owl was the one behind the controls most of the time. So we were actually able to get through the extremely tedious first part where you just don't have enough stuff in order to actually get to the end game, which the RNG in that game kills me. It does. It really kills me. But I'm not dealing with that right now. Anyways, I will be back on Friday starting at 9 a.m. PDT, 12 p.m. EDT, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. UTC. And that will be for the start of my 24-hour stream to celebrate 500 followers here on Twitch. Yes, it will be good. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But for now, we're doing that. And I will be back, and I'm going to get some sleep, and I'm going to get some rest, and I still need to set up a Discord server. I still need to do that. Anyway. Thanks for joining, guys. Thanks for dealing with a grumpy cat as I dealt with puzzle that I did not like, and that caused me to drop the game in the first place, as I already mentioned. But anyway, next time. I will see you guys next time, and I will be joined by friends next time, and my brain will be mush in a different way next time. Okay, but goodbye. Goodbye.